Hi, Lori. How are you? Let's see. You say, hi, Jackie. I'm finally home for the day and editing videos. So you've been busy doing things. What have you been doing? I came back. I'm going to finish this. As you can see, I only have this little section right here. I've been working on it. And so I have that little section. So I'm hoping to go ahead and knock this out of the way. And then we'll move on to actual crochet. I don't know. I'm a little bit earlier. Can y'all hear me? So that's what I'm looking at now. And I don't know, my things are delayed. Like I look at the studio, you know, so I can kind of see like what I have on the screen and my chat and stuff, and things are just delayed. So I'm not sure if that's the norm or if that's on my end. I don't know. 3, 6, 12. I'm not sure. It's Lori popped into the chat, but I don't think she's here anymore. She says editing videos, so she may not be here. Oh. I don't know what y'all want to chat about. If you want to chat about anything. You know, this is my first night of the week coming back. I haven't talked to y'all since, or most of y'all since Friday. I look forward to talking to y'all. Let's see. Hi, Ross. How are you? Welcome. Thank you. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way in or out. Lori says, I had a doctor's appointment, then I went to get some yarn, of course. Then I had to pick up my one stepdaughter from school. Then we had to get some groceries for dinner. It was busy. Sounds like it. Hopefully you've already had dinner, right? And guys, if you're in and out, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Thank you. Hit the subscription too if you'd like to see crafting. I do, well, it's going to say a little bit of everything, but no, there's so many crafts out there. I just do a few. 12L. And like I said, I'm hoping to get this done and move on to crochet today. Lori, how your doctor's appointment go okay? You get what you needed? You're on my phone, editing is on my computer. Oh, okay. Good. Yes, had dinner. Had to talk to health insurance today too. That's a pain. I think I will finally get migraine Botox next week. Well, good. Hello, Izzy. Today's was neurofeedback, so that's always good. So I don't know if many will join us tonight. I don't know. This is the earliest I have ever gone live because, as I said last week, I wanted to try between 10 and 11 because I'm still not sure um, where I want to be. If I want to be 10 or 11 or 10:30, I haven't decided. So I'm just trying it out, and most of my viewers probably won't come on till like 11 or midnight. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I visited, wow, I visit so many lives today. You know, you try to get to know people and, you know, see if you can connect. And sometimes you can, and sometimes you cannot. That's okay. Yeah, that's always a problem with insurance companies. All right, Izzy, we'll be here. So I started on my those rectangles that I showed y'all that I have to sew together, and so I started on that because, as y'all know, I did not feel like crocheting for like, golly, probably a week and a half, and I made myself finish that chicken, and then I made myself crochet like a few rows of a dishcloth that I was trying out for a challenge, and I just was not feeling it. And then I come down in the middle of the night. It wasn't last night, maybe the night before last. Was it last night? No, it was the night before last. Came down in the middle of the night, and I don't even remember what I came down for. I don't even remember. And oh yeah, because I tried learning how to loom, because y'all know I got that loom like I think right before Christmas, but then I got sick. So I watched a couple of little videos, and so then I started to do fingerless mitts on the loom. And I must say, I don't think that that is going to be my thing. I mean, I am going to try it. If I'm going to try it again. It did say, I did not realize that it was different yarn, like looms took different yarns. And apparently the ones that I got, which was a set of like 3 or 4 of them or something like that, are for bulky weight yarn. And I mean, I have bulky weight yarn, but I use it for my amigurumis. So I didn't really feel like using it in a loom. Now I may do amigurumis in a loom. I think that that might work out good. But so I was like, I just went ahead and used the worsted weight 4, you know, and the yarn just kept splitting on me, and it just was not, it was just not pleasant. And I thought, you know, because you hold the loom, I thought it was just going to be easy, you know, that it wasn't going to be, but it put a lot of strain on my wrist. It was like I was doing one needle of knit and the other purl, which I had to like lift the whole stitch, and my stitches were too tight, so I was having to really use force. And so yeah, I don't think that that's going to be my thing, but I am going to try it another time or two. And maybe it could just be because it was the yarn. That could be it. But I do think I'm going to try amigurumis on it with my blanket yarn just to see. Let's see. Yep, I'm in here just mostly listening and a little watching. I got yarn from the Nextdoor app, but it was answer a half an hour away drive. Oh my gosh. Another half hour drive. Hi Tina, how are you? I like making kitchen scrubbies on the loom. Yeah, that may be something that I can try as kitchen scrubbies on the loom. I know I want to try amigurumis on it because I enjoy doing amigurumis on the Addy knitting. Bought a loom with interchangeable pegs for different yarn size. Yeah, I remember you talking about that either on your live or Camille's. Mine is just, I bought it at, where did I buy it? Walmart, and I think it has 3 round ones and then a rectangle one. But I think the biggest round one might be 48 pegs or maybe 50. I don't know, 46, somewhere in there. I don't know. But I just started out with the little 24 one. And it's probably a good thing because I didn't enjoy it. I really, truly did not. I could try making kitchen scrubbies with cotton yarn and then with the actually like scrubology and scrubby yarn because my knitting machine doesn't like it as much. And I don't really like the feel of the scrubby on my hands. I feel like there's someone who has a channel with amigurumi on the loom. There probably is. I'm gonna just try like one of my regular ones that I've done on the Addy and try it on the loom and see how that goes. And then, you know, move on from there. Easy says, I probably need to do another endoscopy and biopsy and colonoscopy, but can't if the doctor won't see me. Oh, Lori, how much fun are these doctors? We collect doctors like they're candy. So Tina, I'm working on this, and I should be done with it because I only have this tiny little section right here. Well, it's not that tiny, but it's pretty small. So I think I'm gonna be able to finish it and move on to crochet. But anyway, so that night that I couldn't sleep and came down, and so I grabbed the rectangles and started joining them. I normally join them with the granny square stitch, and so I still had to do my border, and then I would have to join them. But I clicked on a tutorial of continuous granny square joining or something like that. I'd have to look. I don't remember the name of it. But so you're actually making the border while you're connecting them. And I thought, well, this is interesting because I like learning new things. So I was like, this is interesting. So I played the tutorial. Well, I'm not even done with the tutorial, but I played some of it and I kind of went along because it's one of those that it's like a lot of different steps and my brain just doesn't process. So I have to just go slowly. And so I did the first row and then I moved on to the second row. And now I think I worked this to the right on the second row and I'm going to have to go back to the left. But when I get to the end of that road, with which maybe while I have you guys on, I might have to click on that lady's video and watch what to do at that end. And then I'm like, why didn't I just do it the way I know how to do it? That way I wouldn't have to like watch anything, or learn anything new. But then what would be the fun in that, right? So, I mean, I think it's pretty neat that you do the border as you go. So I didn't have to do the border on each rectangle individually and then join. But I have to like stop and watch a video to see what the next step is. And so that's not always fun for me. All right, so I think I did, nope, there's some right there. There's 4 right there, and then I'll be done with this color. I think it's so beautiful. Thank you. It's almost done. So, I mean, it's like almost complete. But I don't even want to look at the whole thing till I put the last one in. Jackie, I was going to say you have to be close. I got Advent Calendar of Diamond Art. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty close. Pretty close. I did work on it some that one night. That was not during the live. And then I worked on it some today because I was really like trying to finish it up. But I didn't get to. Because every time I think I'm so close, it's like I really wasn't. And another thing is I haven't rushed. I like to just take my time and enjoy what I'm doing. Or I try to anyway, because I'm not going to say I never rush, because I do rush sometimes. And it makes it a lot less enjoyable for me. So I am trying to just enjoy it. As he says, yes, Lori, at this point I'm collecting doctors like coffee. Like coffee. I'm going to make sure I'm still like in the shot. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Tina, what are you working on? Lori's working on editing videos. Izzy, what are you working on? I don't know, Tina, if you're still working on the sweater or if you finished the sweater. I am going to try a wearable. I was on Lori's live last night and Chef Lori showed a hexagon cardigan, and I'm like, I think I want to make that. I have a pattern. They put the link on it for a video. I have a pattern. It's different from that one because that one looked like it was, she made one half and then she'd have to go and make the other half. The one that I have, I think it's just like you just make like a really big granny square, and then it's the way you fold it and sew it together. Which I may try that one first just because I love making granny squares. So what's the big deal? Make a big granny square and then fold it and sew it together. And then that way I can say I've made my wearable. You know, because I know, I don't know if y'all know, but I've only done, like, as far as like wearables go, it's just like fingerless gloves and hats and scarves, a poncho, a shawl, and years ago a little baby dress, which was pretty small, so no big deal. But um, other than that, it's, yeah, I think those are the only wearables. So it just would feel really nice to say, you know, I made this, or wear something other than a hat and a scarf. 36. Oh, I mean, the shawl and the poncho, those are pretty. But I think that the granny square one will look good. And I think once I do that one, I have to find what yarn I want to use for it. But I think once I do that one, then I can try to do the other one. But then I saw Tina working on a sweater, and I'm like, oh, I'd like to make a sweater. You know, I just see so many things being made, and I want to make them all. But I don't have the time to make them all. You're working on a hand towel, so did you finish the sweater? Izzy, are you speaking to me, or are you speaking to Laurie? The truth about what? Michelle. Hi, Michelle. Michelle, I was going to try out my 10 o'clock time, but then I was busy watching you, and then, so I was late. I think I was like 15 minutes late or something like that. I don't even know, but here we are. Trying out the 10, 10:30, 11, and see what I want to stick to. You need to do the sleeve so the whole, from the neck to the waist is done. Izzy, you said, do you want me to tell you the truth? I was asking, are you speaking to me or are you speaking to Lori? I don't know. I don't even know the truth about what, but I'm the type that appreciates the truth 100% of the time. So yeah, I visited a whole bunch of lives today. Michelle, did you finish the hat? Oh no, you did finish the hat, right? You said you're working on the chicken now. I saw the base of the chicken kind of looks like it's gonna be the size of mine. Oh, I'm talking to you. I'm working on resting. I'm not good at just resting. So I'm trying to not do anything beside watch you. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you watching. But sometimes to get rest and to get sleep, you got to turn off the screen, you know? Let your mind relax. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate you watching, but if it takes you shutting the screen down to actually be able to rest and sleep, then by all means do that. I know I have a hard time going to sleep when I am attached to my screen. And here lately I have been attached to my screen far too much. I need to reduce my screen time, that's for sure. Oh, okay, so you're not talking about sleep, just sitting or laying then, okay. And so y'all know how I normally have the blanket under this. And I was having to push so hard. And then I took the blanket away and just put it on the hard surface, and it's so much easier. But I did the blanket just because, you know, the surface is reflective, and so I didn't want that, which I'll probably put the blanket back when I switch to the crochet. But for this, I was like, this works out so much better. And then I know I talked about doing the squares, you know, and the 63 squares and spinning for them and all that. I'm gonna have to probably put a hold on that because I don't want to start it till I have all the yarn, and I think I might have to switch up my colors so that I can order all my yarn and all, you know, the same lot and all that. Which then I'm like, do I really want to start that project? Because I was not looking to buy any more yarn. Like, I don't want to buy any more yarn right now. And to start that project, I would need more yarn. Initially, I was like, oh, this is great because I thought it's just going to use up some of my yarn. But I didn't realize it required that much, and I don't have enough of any of the colors. And then, you know, one kind was Red Heart, the other was Premier. And so now I'm just like, maybe I should just hold off on that and not do that. So I don't know. I don't know. All right, so, okay, I thought I was done with that color. Here's a whole bunch. This I got from Hobby Lobby. Yeah, definitely should be careful about caffeine. Well, you know, that's not necessarily true because caffeine doesn't affect some people like it affects others. Like years ago, I used to be able to drink caffeine and it was just like drinking water. It didn't have effect on my sleep or anything like that. Now, I avoid caffeine. I drink very little of it, and definitely not at nighttime or even close to nighttime. If I drink caffeine, it has to be prior to, I tried prior to 1, but sometimes as late as 3. All right, so now I'm done with that color. So now I only have these 3 right here of this color and these 2 right here. Unless I'm missing something, but it does not appear to be. So I only have 5 more to put in there, and this one will be done. when I just find them lying around, I just gotta throw them out because I am not gonna try to match them up with their color. They're just too close together. Which one was this one? I don't even know. 28. And then those three. Hi Jane Doe, how are you doing? What are you working on? Jane Doe, I'm glad you're here. Look, I'm putting in the last three. Well, I'm gonna have to look at it with the magnifier and make sure, but last one, last one. Woohoo! Now I gotta look at it, make sure, but I think that was it. Yeah, Jane, I'm trying out the different time, seeing how that goes. Not sure exactly how it's going just yet. All right, guys, so it is done. Now I'll have to roll it. I don't have one of the regular rollers, so I'll have to do it with my baking rolling pin. So I'm not gonna do that on here with you guys. But look at it. I'm trying to like get the whole thing in the picture. It's so pretty. So I have to roll it, and then I have to find out from you guys that do this, if I frame it, do I just stick it in the frame like I would do with a picture, or do I have to like stretch it out or something? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or do I have to like stretch this out somehow? Like, I don't know. So, but I'm not going to worry about that part right now because I still have to roll it. And all my little things are not, all my little ducks are not in a row, but they're close enough that I think that once it's in a frame and hanging and up on a wall, you will not be able to see. The majority of them are, but I guess the ones at the end are a little wonky just because they don't have the other ones to like push them into place. I love it. And then I also need to find out from you guys that do it, although I don't think I see anybody in here that does them, right? No, Lori, you said you got one, but I don't remember if you had. No, you were waiting to work on it. But remember the owl that I got from Amazon, and it was all like folded up and everything, and so it's not it's not workable. You know, I couldn't work with it. I wonder if I can iron these, because I had it. When did we open that? Last week sometime. So it's been under a heavy book for a week now. or approximately a week, and I will show it to y'all. It is just a tiny bit better, but not much. And so I really just want to iron it, and then I can open them all and just iron them all and put them away. Let's see. All right, well, I'm starting to fall also, so maybe I'll try yummy. Scully, 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 hello. I think I'll work on it next week. I think that's a great idea. I think Camille and I are going to start together. Yeah, her little coasters are really pretty. So, but yeah, so I want to know. I probably have to wait to ask. But if I can iron them, I think I probably can. Obviously not on like the glue part, but I think I can like turn them around and iron them. And then this is just my way of organizing them so that I didn't have to buy an organizer, but it's on my list to get at some point because I think it will make my life easier when doing these, especially now that I bought more of them. Because I think when I started this, I wasn't even sure if I was going to like it. But now that I know I like it and I bought more, I think I will get the organizer at some point. Sooner rather than later. All right, so I'm going to move this out of the way. I guess I won't put anything on it in case people come in later, like Granny or Diana, and want to see the finished. I can show it to them. But I will get it out of the way so that my yarn doesn't get all over it, all the fuzzies. Let's see. Yes, I love the coaster she got for sure. Yeah, they're so pretty. You love Hummingbird, so do I. So do I. My little icon, or whatever you call the little circle, those are icons, right? Avatars is of a hummingbird from outside my window. I love them. Hi, Granny. Hi. Hey, Scully, did you get my reply to your comment the other day? I don't know, Scully, did you? Hello, hello, hello. And then Granny is saying, give me a color, Scully. Ooh, what are you making for him? Oh, is he the one that wanted a hat? Yeah, because he lives close to you. Yeah, I think there was a hat that he asked for. Jackie just finished her diamond painting. It's so pretty. Hi, Charlotte. Granny, I didn't even put it away because I was like, in case Granny or Diana come in, I can show it to them before I start, because now we're switching over to crochet. But look at that. Isn't it beautiful? Scully says teal. Granny says teal. Done. Do you see it, Granny? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Lori, I don't know. Because, I worked on it mostly on the lives. And so with chat and all that, that takes away from it. So, but other than the lives, which were quite a few hours, because I think this would have been the 8th day, but I'm not even going to like label this as the 8th because we did that for maybe 30 minutes or so. But, so it was like 3 or 4 hours at a time with the lives. And so that was a total of like 7 lives, with chat though. And I worked on it today for a few hours while I was watching other people's lives. And one Friday, I worked on it before the live as well. And I worked on it for like, I think it was like 2 or 3 hours because I was really hoping to finish it that live, but I did not succeed. So it took me quite a few hours actually. I don't know. I'm not really good at keeping time. Even when I intentionally try to keep time, I don't keep time. Let's see. Your rows are so neat and even. Okay, I heard you say what you said earlier. I was just talking about my outside rows are not. Some of them look a little wonky, but I'm like, that's fine because when I put it into a frame and hang it on a wall, you're not going to be able to see that. But your other ones throughout the project, when you click the other ones into place, they push each other kind of like where they need to go. And so I wouldn't worry about that at all. Impossible to tell the time when you're doing it live. I know, right? Because I can go back, that was 7, and I can calculate those hours that I was live on those 7 lives, and then add basically 5 hours to that. But it wouldn't be an accurate representation because, I do chat. I try to keep up with the chat. Mine are crooked and no, you don't. Don't say that. They will be fine. Did you start? Have you worked around? They'll fall into place. They will. Well, no, because if I did 7 lives at 3 or 4 hours a piece, let's just say 4 hours a piece, that would have been 28. And then the other 5 I put into it, that would have been 33. And then if you take away some chat, and from 33 to 20, that's a big stretch. So I'm going to go probably more. But I don't know. But then again, Lori, I take my time. I don't rush it. I don't want to rush it. I want to enjoy it. 3 square inches, but all together, did the middle of those 3 square inches fall into place? All right, remember when I showed y'all this last week sometime? I don't remember when it was. I wish my stuff wasn't so delayed so I can actually see what I'm showing you. No, I shouldn't leave all that ugly handwriting up there. But I finally figured those were my color lineups, and when I was trying to figure out how I was going to set them up and everything, that's what that is. So I did figure that out. Your design is adorable. It'll be so, yeah, I think it'll be adorable when she's done with it. I don't know why my brain thought 1 hour per live like I've ever done. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a 1 hour. And you saw my brain read it, right? My brain read live. All right, Granny, you were not here. I don't think Scully was here. But what I decided to do instead of working on those other squares was, you know, the ones I'm going to spin for and all that, was I decided to go ahead and join my rectangles. And instead of joining, I still have to do all the ends, like from when I actually did the rectangles, because I was going to come and do all the borders on the rectangles, and then I was going to join them together. And for some reason, I normally join them together with the granny square stitch. For some reason, I went on YouTube and I looked up different ways to join, right? Like I needed to do anything else. And this lady came up, a tutorial came up for, what did she call it? Let me click on it so I don't tell y'all wrong. Because when I was talking about the migraine piercing, I told y'all it was the tragus, and it is not the tragus. It is the daith piercing, D-A-I-T-H, not the tragus. The tragus is also an ear piercing, but it helps with, I don't remember what it helps with. I don't want to misguide y'all, so I'm not even going to go there. But it is the daith piercing if any of y'all are interested in it for migraines. And I need to find what live that was on so I can pin a comment up there to share that, because I don't want to, although I would hope that people, and I do think on the video I said look it up, but you know, I hope I get better. I bought 4 more today. They're addicting. They're addicting. Granny, did yours come all bunched up together? Did you have to iron it or anything? I'm trying to figure out if I can iron it. All right, Scully, have fun. Have a wonderful and blessed night. See you soon. If you get bored or you can't sleep tomorrow or Friday night, I'm on here between 10 and 11 o'clock. Sometime I'll go live and I'll be here till like 1 or 2 in the morning. So if you can't sleep, come join us. Poppy got the days, helped him for years. Yes, I got mine like 8 years ago, I think, and it has done wonders for me. Were you in here when I was talking about it the last time? Because I thought, you know, sometimes you're like, you know, is it really working? And I'm just, is it just, you know, thinking it's working or whatever. But it worked great for me for years. And then I think it was last year, I think it was last year, 2024, 2024, towards the end of 2023, my little ball came out. And so I lost it. And my goodness, like within, I don't know, shortly after, a day or two, my migraines, maybe 2 days, maybe less, my migraines came back and fierce. And we couldn't find the right one to put in there. And finally I found one, got it in after like, I think it was 7 days or a week or something like that. And I suffered with the migraines that whole time. And even after I put it in, I think it was like 2 or 3 days before it actually stopped. So it wasn't like I just put it back in and it stopped. It continued on for like a couple more days before it stopped. So I actually bought extras because I'm like, if that ever falls out again, I need to make sure I have a backup immediately. Yes, Dave piercing for migraine made a big difference for me. Yeah, it works, the Dave piercing. Yes. He ended up having to take it out because it got infected. Oh, yeah. I would take it out, let it deal with the infection, put it back in. Yeah, I know you were here, Lori. I was calling it the tragus. You should have corrected me. Y'all, if I ever say something incorrectly, do not feel like you're going to hurt my feelings one bit. I am always open to positive and constructive criticism. So do not ever feel like you're going to, insult me or anything like that. Because I would have rather you told me, hey, Jackie, it's you're talking about the Dave piercing. I would have immediately looked it up and been like, yes, absolutely, So like, yeah, because I never want to tell somebody wrong. Mine had one deep wrinkle in it. I ironed it the best I could. There is a small bend. Okay, so you did iron it. That's what I'm going to have to do because the owl, I'll show y'all the owl. For me, they decreased the nausea. Yeah. Poor is thinking about getting it again. Oh, Poppy is thinking about getting it in the other ear. When I went to get it, my migraines are mostly always on my right side. And everything I read online told me to get it on the left. And when I went to my piercer, he's like, "No, Jackie, you get it on the eye of on the ear of the migraine." And I was like, "No, that's not what the internet says." And he's like, "I don't care what the internet says. I've been doing this for years, and this is what I'm saying." And so I was like, "Okay, do it your way. But if they don't stop, they don't go away. I'm coming back for the other side for free." And he's like, "Absolutely." And I never had to go back because he was correct. It's on the side of the migraine. Let's see. Yeah, it would probably help Murphy a lot. Yeah, Poppy. And I can tell that it works because my eye, like when I get headaches, my eye, when I used to get migraines, my eye would get like smaller. And when I get a headache, my eye gets smaller. And I think that those headaches would, instead of being a headache, would otherwise be a migraine. Because my eye still does that, but the migraine doesn't hit. Some people need it in both ears. Oh, okay. I guess my migraine's only been on the one side, and thankfully for me, just the right has worked. And so I haven't even considered getting the other done. You might not have been, you would have remembered because I talked about it for quite a few minutes. Hi, Critters Crochet, welcome. I would have to have, let's see, I would have to have it removed if I ever need an MRI. I would have corrected you, but I thought the tragus may be helpful too. No, the tragus is for, I just said what it was for, right? I think it's weight loss and maybe like to stop smoking or something like that. But I don't know, because I just needed my migraine taken care of. Yeah, if you need to an MRI, you will have to take it off. Yeah, the piercers, no. He's been doing it for years, so I'm sure, a lot of people came in there. So he knew from experience from his clients. Poppy's migraine tend to be behind both eyes. Okay, so yeah, for him that might be for him. He might benefit from both sides. And if one got infected, definitely at least do the other. I watched a video where you basically massage the area to see which side needs it, but could show that you need both. Oh. I wonder what would happen if I pierced the other side. Probably nothing, right? Because they're just for migraines, right? It's not like for headaches or anything. When I used to get them, mine was always on the right side. Don't get them anymore since menopause. Yeah, mine's on the right side. Yeah, and I hear a lot of people say that, though, that they stop getting them once they hit menopause. I think that's what Lori's waiting on, too, is for menopause so that hers won't. I think that's what she said that night we were talking about it. And I would have thought that menopause had something to do with mine, except for the fact that, you know, the piercing came out and they came back right away, you know, and it was like so much more like they were just so glad to be back. They were having a party. So I know that they didn't go away with my menopause. Gulf Coast Granny, that's what I'm really hoping for. My doctor said that they will most likely end then. That will be really good if they end then, Lori. Hi, Critter, you're one of the decade divas, right? She is, and it was on her, Lori, it was her live I was on, I think, yesterday, when she had Shannon on there as well, and somebody that was not a content creator asked about joining, and Shannon explained what they had so far, but they were still coming up with more. But it was Critters Crochet live yesterday, but Shannon was there as well. The only headaches I get now are sinus headaches. Hey Terry, welcome. I do hope that's one benefit from menopause for your experience, Lori. I do too. Camille's creation, and I got several people to sign up during our live. Hi Jane. Hi Terry. Tragus piercings help with migraines, anxiety, and sleep problems. So the tragus does help with migraines. See, when I looked it up or came across it early this week or maybe last week, it didn't have the migraines. It only had whatever I said. So you said anxiety and sleep problems. Okay, so the one that I'm thinking about for the others then is different. That might be a different piercing. So, but it's just weird to me how these piercings actually help. And I mean, they really do help. So I don't know. I was telling Granny a few weeks ago after my menopause kicked in how bad my anxiety is. Like I've never like suffered of anxiety. Like the only anxiety I have ever had is of like storms, and I till this day I don't know why. So the tragus, I mean, y'all know I have sleep problems, so I may go get my tragus pierced. Well, thank you for that, Tina. I'm gonna look more into that, and I may go get that done because, like I said, my anxieties are, I can't even in my sleep. It gets worse by the day. Thank you, Michelle. You stepped away. Well, you haven't missed. I'm just going through the chat. You haven't missed anything. You saw the finished picture though, right, of the hummingbird. My son might need the tragus. He's had insomnia for years. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, right? I think I'm going to need to look into that and get the tragus as well. That's great, Laura. We are still taking emails for content creators that want to join. Like, I kind of think I want to join, but then I'm like, I don't know. Like, I just don't know. So I don't like making commitments, so I'm like 100% sure. So with the date, rub the other one and see if it almost feels like a muscle knot in there. Yeah, it does. Oh, okay. But I've only had, I think in the last 8 years, I've had less than 10 migraines, which I used to get, oh my gosh, over half the month I would spend with migraines. It was debilitating. And since then, like I said, well, 10, not including that 1 week or week and a half that my piercing came out, that was like, a never ending one for like all those days. But I may need to try this too. It can help with appetite suppression. Okay, so it does help with that as well. Okay. Hey there, Michelle. I'll let you know if it cures the ADHD too. Ah, um, thanks for that info, Tina. I might do the Tragus. Look at that, Tina. You've got us all on the Tragus train here. Yeah, I was amazed at the piercing. I truly was. And so like whenever I talk to somebody and they're like, their migraines, I always like suggest I let them see my piercing, and I'm like, now it hurt when I got it done. I'm not gonna lie. It hurt. Um it didn't hurt for long, but it hurt. And it did hurt to like when I lay down, so I couldn't sleep on that side um for a few days. But after that was done, but the actual like initial hurt, I guess because are they piercing a nerve or something? I don't know, but it hurt. I have some level migraine symptoms every single day. That's why I'm disability retired. Oh, okay. We were amazed with the piercing too. It hurts a lot initially. I hear the tragus doesn't hurt. Well, that's nice. Yeah, it was like overnight. Yeah. Because they tell you it's good, like if you go in with one, and like so that you can, I guess, feel the relief, when they do it. But I don't remember if I had one when I went in or not. I don't. So it's a pressure point and not a nerve. Man, I could have sworn it was a nerve because my goodness, that hurt. So it's a pressure point. All right, guys. So this is the rectangles that I was working on. I showed you my little graph, which is the way I connected my colors, or need to connect my colors. And then I'm going to go ahead and keep my eye on the chat as well. But this lady, oh, that's what I was going to do. See, squirrel brain. I went off on talking about tragus and daith, and I forgot I was going to look up the lady for this tutorial. And so she does it, the way she does it is you do your border as you're actually connecting them. But you start out weird because like if you see the bottom one doesn't have the border, and then my sides, or this left side doesn't have the border, but then my right side has the border. And then of course as I'm joining them from one level to the other, so I am going to have to, when I get to the end, because I'm working on this one and I'm going to try to stay in the frame as much as possible. I'm not on my lap, I'm on the desk, so I've not crocheted from the desk other from I think my first like 2 lives, and then I decided that it wasn't for me because the way my arms rest on there, it doesn't feel good. So I just put my chair up, see what we can accomplish here. So I'm gonna have to look it up when I get, so I have this one and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more before I get to the end, and then I'm gonna have to like click on her video and see what I do on that end, although I think it's the same as I did on this other end, so I may not have to. But see, I do that to myself all the time. Oh, I may not have to. I got this and then I don't have this, but I think I have this, so I don't think I have to look again. I hope I make y'all laugh. I hope that y'all can tell by just listening to me talk that I am feeling a lot better. I still am missing and I am lacking energy, but I am feeling a lot better. I still have my runny nose. I still have a little bit of a sore throat, and one of my eyes is running like crazy, just tearing for no reason. Um, so it doesn't sound like I'm better, but believe me, y'all, I'm a lot better, and my energy is coming back. I wish there was like where I can like click on this and show me where I left off, so I don't keep reading everything. It's like overnight, the pressure point. If you go on with a migraine to get the piercing, you might not even feel the pain of the piercing. That is true. That is true. I happened to go on a Black Friday, so I got a big discount on the earring itself. Yeah, the place I go to does that too. They have specials. Your pressure point was probably sore because of your migraines. Good possibility, because like I said, I had them all the time. You do sound better, yes. I feel a lot better. Hey, Camille, welcome. I got to show it to you, Camille. You didn't see it, right? You didn't see the finished painting? Glad you're feeling better. Thank you, critters. I'm better. I'm not completely 100%, but I got sick like right before Christmas and have been sick like pretty much ever since, which is weird because I normally don't get sick. So this has like not been good for me. Watching while working. Camille, what are you working on? That's great, Jackie. Hope you continue feeling better and better. Thank you, Michelle. Greetings. Although, what's that? It's beautiful. These are some rectangles that I had done a few years back and just put away. And while I was doing all my organizing with the new shelves and all that stuff, I came across them and I was like, you know, I probably should finish these. Greetings, greetings, greetings. Teresa, is that you? What, from Critters? Hi, Critters. If you're planning on a replay, I might have missed, or did you show it? No, I showed it, and I didn't put it away so that I could show it for my regular viewers, because y'all know I wanted to finish it with y'all, and I did. The people that got here, we finished it within the first 30 minutes or so. But because y'all know I wanted to finish it with y'all, right? So, because y'all had invested so much time. Isn't it gorgeous? I love it. I still have to do the rolling pin on it. But I was telling them, I'm like, I don't have like the regular rolling pin that you do it with. I have my baking rolling pin, so I'm not going to do it on, I'm not going to do it on a live. Roll my diamond painting with my, with my baking rolling pin. So I absolutely love it. I cannot wait to work on another one. But Camille, these are rectangles that I made, and I don't remember how many I made. Here's the bag of them, and there's a whole bunch. I don't know how many. And I have my little graph right here of like how the colors are to be, you know, the pattern like set up. And that's what I'm doing now. And then I was telling them, I clicked on a tutorial. I normally join them granny square. So I would have had to take these rectangles and done my black border and then actually just join them all with the granny square stitch. But I clicked on a lady and she was showing something and showing this join. And I came over here, y'all, squirrel. Oh my goodness. I came over here so that I could see what it was called. It's called How to Crochet the Continuous Join as You Go. So they abbreviate it by CJAYG method, granny square joining. And so you're actually making the border as you're joining them, you're crocheting the border. And I'm like, that is perfect, except for the fact that it's a little weird. I've never done it before. So I've done the first row, but so far it's going okay. But it's weird because like you leave these ends, so like this end, so like this end is not, nothing's been done with it yet. It was all these ends, kind of like, let me show you, kind of like how this is up here where these ends are not done. So you leave those ends up there like that, but then you come, so both of these were like that. But then when I worked going towards the right, we picked up this end, and now when I'm coming, because I'm coming up here, I'm coming down here, and now I'm going to pick up this other end before I go over here and keep going around. So that's a little weird to me, and probably just because I've never done it before. Um, but I like learning new things, and I probably would have been done the other way, my way. But I clicked on this, and I'm like, you know, I'm invested now. So we're going to do it this way, but that's what it's called. And I will probably, let's see. Yeah, I couldn't think of Teresa either. I could remember Shannon, but I couldn't think of Teresa till you actually. I saw Teresa and I was like, oh yeah, that's her name. Oh wow, it's gorgeous. And I saw the sparkle as you brought it out. Yeah, I think it's the way they're cut and the way the light hits it that it shines a bit. Yay, I remembered your name. Yes, it's gorgeous. Amazon has lots of Christmas diamond paintings for $4 to $6. That's pretty unique piece with the rectangles. I like it. Thank you. Ask me how I know. LOL. Yeah, because you've been shopping. That join reminds me of how to join the Hexie Granny Cardi together. See, I would just think of it joining the Hexie Cardi together. I would think, not that I've ever made one, but I would think I would just automatically gravitates towards the granny, you know, the granny stitch, which is how I've always joined them, which I mean basically looks like this, except in this case I would have had to make the border and then do the actual joining. I wouldn't have even had to do the border. No, I wouldn't have. I could have just done the granny. But then of course this is like continuous. So like this is the strand that I started with, and this, according to her, I just keep going around and around and around, up and down, and I won't have to cut or nothing till I get finished. Which when I do with the granny stitch, I have to do, you know, like I do one row or column or whatever and set it aside, and then I join, you know, kind of like what, you know, I'm sure. That technique is how I join the granny squares to the bottom of my sister's cardigan. What, this one right here? I have an idea. I think I have an idea about how you know. Yeah. I just got mine in yesterday. My sister from another mister. Mine should all be here by Sunday. All right, I'm going to put in the description, in my description box, I'm putting, y'all sound like you already know it, but I went ahead and put that link. What did I say she calls it? Joining a continuous granny square as you go. Something like that. I don't remember the letters. Remember there was a Y in there. I don't see a Y. That's what I'm saving it as now. It's okay. You're welcome. I just had never done it like this, and I thought You know, I've been crocheting for a while, so I'm like, if I haven't, but that doesn't mean anything, but I'm like, if I haven't, maybe others haven't. But that doesn't mean anything because I find a way of doing things, and if I like it, I just stick with it, you know? So, which I've never really had a reason to not do it or to do it any other way. So, like I said, I don't know why I even decided to look anything up. Maybe because it was the middle of the night and I wanted to watch somebody and there wasn't any lives on. I don't know. She's a really good teacher. I think I was just on there. What's her? I think it's Hooked by Robin. She has a calm voice, nice accent. Yeah, Hooked by Robin. And she's almost got 100. She's got over 900,000 subscribers. So yeah, she's good. It was the first time I've ever done that join. It's my first time too, and I'm joining a lot of rectangles. So I'm hoping that by the time I'm done with this, joining these, that I will have it down. But like I said, it does start weird because you leave the bottom edge raw. I imagine you leave that raw because later on when you're going back, when you get to the top row and you're working back to your left, and you're going to come back down the side and then over on the bottom. I think that's what's going to happen. And see my crocheting right here, because I'm on the desk and not on my lap, is pretty difficult for me. Which I was going to set up my lap, but then I'm like, I do like being able to stand up and move around, you know? So I have to figure out how to do my lap, but like in my desk area, so that I can, you know, still stand up if I have to, because I was on a live that one night and I got that really bad cramp and I couldn't stand up. It was miserable. I'm like, oh, I'd never want to be like that again. Haven't done another lap once since. Michelle says, don't forget to hit that like button, please. Thank you. Thank you, Michelle. Hooked by Robin is awesome. Yeah, I think I've watched other of her videos. I might even be subscribed to her because it sounds really familiar. And so there is a lot of shifting here with what I have to do. So where am I? Oh, okay, so yeah, so then that was that one. And so then I chained. Did I chain the one? I don't even know. Yeah, I chained the one. And then you come to your little loop right here. And she's like, you can either go over this or under. She chose to go under, and I went under as well. I don't know. I didn't even try to see like what the difference was between, or how, you know, how it looked going up over it or under it. And so you chain it. I mean, you join it, and then you chain your one, and then you're ready to finish your granny cluster on this side. And then you just do your 3 here, and then you join to the opposite side. I'm just telling y'all what I'm doing, but that doesn't mean anything, because I think if y'all were going to do it and haven't done it before, you would definitely need her instruction, because I am still not 100%. So, but yeah, so then you just join it there. And so, bam, that made that right there. And then you just go to your next one. I need to do something with that. Oh, I wonder where that other needle is. That's not good. Let's see, did I miss anything? Yeah, I didn't miss nothing. And so then, yeah, you just start with your cluster again. I know some people don't believe in knots in their work, but I do my knots and then I still weave in my ends just because I don't ever want to take a chance of my stuff coming apart. And I'm not even sure if that, because I mean, I learned from like, you know, I taught myself from books. So I'm not sure where that came from because I'm pretty sure they told me to not my work when I got done. But I don't know, it's been so long, I don't know, I could be wrong. Granny, do you knot your work or do you just weave in the ends? Or you knot and weave? I can't remember if Camille told me what she was working on. She said she was going to be listening and working. Hi, Noni. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she was, what she's working on. She was making a wall hanging. But then I think she was crocheting something else. I don't know. Noni, I finished the diamond painting a few minutes ago. Finally finished. And so then this is where I thought was a little bit weird. So I did that one, right? And so I joined it to here. And so then I just start doing my regular granny stitch here. And then that'll look the same as that end, but we don't join. That's the last place we join right now is what I just showed you. So Granny, I was telling them, or all of y'all that came in, that I don't know if I'm going to be able to start the, the, the squares, you know, where I was going to like spin for them and that kind of stuff till I get more yarn. And I don't want to get more yarn right now. I was going to do that because I thought it had enough of the yarn. But then I don't. So did the Walmart trip to see if I could find, and they did have the variegated one, but the green wasn't there. And then of course the other color was from Premier. The purple was from Premier. So I think I'm gonna have to just pick other colors, and I'm gonna have to order the yarn, and that way they can all come from the same lot. And so I don't know. I haven't decided if I really want to do that because I don't want to order yarn. I know that sounds weird, but I really don't want to order yarn because I wanted to use some of the yarn that I have. But the yarn that I have won't work for that because it needs 3 colors. But it's like, I don't know, whatever I told y'all, 1,500 or 1,800 yards or something like that. And which, I mean, I may just break down. And if I go to Dollar Tree this weekend and they have the Red Heart or the Premier yarn, you know, that they do the big balls for $5, that would be nice. Because then I can get them all right there and it wouldn't be like overly expensive or anything like that. And those are big balls, so I wouldn't need like, I mean, I'd still need probably like, what, six of them maybe? Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to look to see how much is in there, but yeah, so if I can find them at the Dollar Tree this weekend, then I probably can go ahead and continue with that plan, which I was going to try to do this first anyway, because like I said, finish the project before I start on another one, even though I have a whole bunch of other ones to finish. But I'm going to start with finishing one, right? I was going to start on a blanket, so finish this one. And then we go from there. So I do like the fact that, you know, I'm just doing the border as I go, you know, and that they'll all get joined together. I won't have to, you know, when I'm done with it, I'm not going to have to come back and do anything else or join anything else. But what happened there? Oh, okay. Michelle says sometimes you just have to order the yarn. And Noni says, that's right, Michelle. Michelle, yes. If they have them at Dollar Tree, even better. Yeah. Yeah. I just feel like, y'all, because, and then I'm like, okay, that was a really good idea, and I do want to do it. Michelle, were you here when I showed the book for the 63 squares that I'm talking about making? Because then I have to, you missed that? Okay, I'll show. I got all these, y'all, all right, I'm gonna pause this right now. There's that. I'm gonna show y'all what. So this was the book. So it's 63. And it's just got different squares with different stitches. I've had this book since like the 90s. I think it was came out in 97 or something like that. And so it was around when I first learned to crochet, and I've had it and I go back and, you know, like figure out stitches and stuff like that. That's really what I've used it for, but I've never actually made the squares to make the afghan. So I thought, I saw Camille, she's doing the wheel where she spins the wheel and it picks like what amigurumi she's going to make that week. And I thought, oh, I could put all the squares in, and I can let the wheel pick the square, and then I can also put the colors in and let the wheel pick the color, and then I would make the square and the color that the wheel picks. And so I thought that would be a pretty cool idea. And then we, you know, it'd be 63 of these, and then we put them together and all that. And then I had the yarn that I was going to start making it with, but then I don't have enough yarn. So there goes that. That's where I'm talking about buying more yarn, which I don't want to do. But, okay, so I haven't even opened this. This is why I'm telling y'all I don't want more yarn, because I'm just opening this now. This is an order that I placed last week or the week before. So there's one. A box. Yeah, you hear me opening the box because I've not even done that. Let's see what we got in here. All right, so that's what, red, race car red, because that's Bernat baby, which I like a little bit better than the regular Bernat blanket. Just the baby's a little bit easier to crochet with. And so then I got the yellow because I ran out of the red already, and I didn't have this is called Buttercup, and also the Bernat baby blanket. I didn't have any of that one. It does sound like fun, doesn't it? OMG, I see blanket yarn. I haven't heard the last few minutes, but I saw your Granny Square book. So I think these were the only two that I got in the blanket yarn, because I ran out of that one and I didn't have that one. And then I got that. That one, this is, what is this? Coffee. So Red Heart Super Saver Jumbo, 14 ounces, 744 yards in the color coffee. And I got what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 is, okay, there's nothing else in that box. So 2, 4, and 5 of that coffee. In black, the same one, but in black. And then the same one, but so the Red Heart Super Saver Jumbo, 14 ounce, 744 yards in Aran. And so I see one of these. Let me open the next box and see. Let's put these away too. So the red and the yellow are just because I didn't have any more in the blanket. But all the other red heart that I showed you, that's for a blanket, which I'm fixing to show you the pattern here in a minute that I'm gonna make. Okay, and then the next box, Okay, I guess I only ordered one errand because I had more. I must have more because this box I just opened is the colorway for the other blanket. So this is the Red Hearts Jumbo Super Saver in gold. Oh no. Oh, okay. I was like, what? I read the wrong color. Where is the color? Yeah, so in gold. So there's 2 and 3 in gold so far. And then let me make sure I'm not missing anything. I just got a creepy comment on a video. I guess I'm finally a real YouTuber. Congrats on being a real YouTuber. Yes, yay. I still have to go reply to my comments. I feel like I have a real job right now with editing and crocheting and replying. Yeah, it gets to be a lot sometimes. All right, so I have the 3 gold, and I have 3 of these. No, 5. I have 5 of these, so throw that back in there. And that color is hunter green. So 2, 4, 5. So all right, 5 of the hunter green and only 3 of the gold. Michelle, do you know what I'm making? And 1 of the white. So that's the first box I showed you was for 1 blanket, and then the second one is for another blanket. So that's 2 blankets. So you see why I'm saying I don't need to order, I don't want to order yarn for another blanket. They are Packers colors. They are not scarves. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull this up. Let's see if I can pull it up. The first one is a pattern by Yarnspiration. All right, so that's the first one. Can y'all see it? Let's see if it, I tell you my stuff is delayed, so I'm looking at my screen and I don't see it yet. Yeah, there we go. So that's the first one. What y'all think? And then and then that's the second one. I'm trying to, can y'all see that good? What y'all think? Camille says, wow, that will be so great. OMG, my oldest boy would love that. Which one, the Green Bay Packers or the football? Great design. Yeah, they are both great designs, Jane. One's from Your Inspiration, and the other one, I'd have to look the girl up. The Green Bay Packers one, her pattern is free because she can't sell it because of the trademark. Um, but yeah, she has some really pretty designs. I think they were mainly football. There might have been some other kind of teams on there. I like them both. Beautiful. Why Green Bay? Because we are Green Bay Packer fans. That one I'm making for the hubby. I wanted to make it for him like 2 or 3 years ago, but I didn't because then I started doing amigurumi and I hadn't stopped doing amigurumi till like a couple of weeks ago or a few weeks ago. And then I remembered how much I actually love crocheting other things besides amigurumi. Um, you like the first one the best. Well, yeah, you would because it's just a generic football as opposed to an actual team. And you're probably not a Packers fan. The football one. The football. Yeah, so most of you like the football. Michelle, you like the Packers one, don't you? I like the Packers one. But the the football one is, I believe, a corner to corner design. And then the Packers one is well, y'all saw it's a graph, but it's every square is 2 double crochets. And I was trying to figure out, and I might already have known this in the past, but I can't remember. Camille, you might know, and if you know, please let me know. I'm trying to figure out how I would just take that graph and convert it to a corner to corner, because I think that I would rather crochet it in a corner to corner form than in just, side to side to side double crochet, if you know what I mean. So I'm thinking the corner to corner I would enjoy more. Um, but, and it might be something so simple, but for some reason, I looked, I think it was last week, and I was trying to like make my brain like remember, like, how do I convert this? Like, I'm pretty sure it's something pretty simple, but it's not coming to me. So I'm like, well, when I get to it, if I haven't come up with it, I'm just going to have to just do it in the, each 2 double crochets per square. And I mean, that'll be fine. I like the texture of the corner to corner more than I like just a flat texture. I vote for the football one, but add Lions or Steelers. You thought the brown one? Lions or Steelers. No, I'm not going to add any team to the brown one. The brown one is just going to be, I'm gifting that one. And she watches, she's like a big football fan, and she does the fantasy football stuff. And so, she has like her favorite teams, and I've already like, done favorite team stuff. But I wanted to do one like that would just kind of encompass all of it. So that's what that one is for. Yeah, Michelle says yes, of course. Now, y'all, I do enjoy the Packers, but I do have other teams. So I'm from Georgia, so I also root for the Falcons, and I also root for, well, I used to, for the Giants, the New York Giants, because I'm originally from Jersey, and the Eagles. But nowadays I can't really say that I even root for them, because normally, unless it's like the Packers or the Falcons playing, I really don't watch. So unless the Giants are in playing, one of those two teams, or the Eagles are playing one of those two teams, then I don't watch. But yeah, so those are like my top two, but then those other two are in there as well. Granny, let's see. I can't. Corner to corner looks great. Yeah. Let's see. I'm missing stuff. Michelle says yes. Right. I'm a Jaguars diehard. Jax is where I lived for the first 35 years of my life. So see, I guess that's why I kind of still like enjoy the Giants. You know, kind of like I still root for the Yankees and the Mets, even though I haven't been home in decades. You know, I've never really been a I've never, for some reason, I've never really been a Jets fan. You'd think I would be like Giants and Jets, but never really a Jets fan. Um, it's though I'd never consider going back there. Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. You just start at the bottom right corner, and the diagonals are your rows. Right, but if she is saying make 2 double crochets for each little square on that graph, right? And if I'm doing the corner to corner though, one little square is a lot more than 2 double crochets. You know what I'm saying? So you're saying take, let me pull this graph back up. Well, no, I have that paper. Okay. Oh, Lori's going to teach me something. So, all right, so let's just, we're going to just use each of these squares. It's just one square. So she's saying, so let's just pretend this is green and this is green and this is green and this is green. So you're saying I'm obviously gonna, no, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what I'm trying to say either. Because normally when I'm doing the corner to corner, so I would start with this one, that would be my first square, and so then that would be green, and then this would be green, and this would be green, and then this would, I would go, I'm so confused. Corner to corner looks great. I can't get how to corner to, Tina, once you figure out how to do corner to corner, you'll love it. It's so easy once you get it. Obviously, I'm trying to figure out how to convert one pattern to, like, one graph to the other, but it's easy. I pretty much always use plain graphs as corner to corner. So corner to corner, that would put each square as 3 double crochet. Okay, so if she's saying this square right here, because what she's saying is for each little square, I'm going to do 2 double crochets. So that one square would be 2 double crochets. So that would put each square at 3. So instead of making that one 2, that one would be 3. No, okay, she said sorry, 4 double crochet. So each square would be 4 double crochets. Yes, each square is 4 double crochets. Let me think about the conversion. Send me an email with the graph and I'll help you figure out how to convert. Okay. Because what I'm thinking is if I do each square in double crochet, that's gonna be double the size of the blanket. I don't want the blanket to be, the blanket's already gonna be like 5 by 7. I don't want it to be much bigger. A little bit bigger than that would be okay, but not much bigger than that. So I don't think the 4 would work. Because normally the one square is you're doing your full cluster. So that would be like a full cluster, but I can't do the full cluster because that would be too big. So I need to figure out how to yeah, I'm confusing myself even more, so I'm gonna leave it at that, and I will definitely email you that graph, because I'll email you the graph, and I'll also email you the link where I got it from, so that you can have access to all of her patterns as well. I'm going to put them in the description box because she's got really good patterns, but they're all for like that, you know, where each box is 2 double crochets. um, yeah, she has quite a few. They're old now, like you know, they've been she I don't even know if she posts anything, or if she, because that was in a blog like from a really long time ago. So um I can believe it, Granny, because it took me a long time. The first corner to corner that I worked on was the let me see if I have the picture of it. I don't think I have the picture of it. um and that was like 7 or 8 years ago. Before that, I hadn't worked on a corner to corner. Okay, I don't have a picture of it, but I think I have it on my Etsy banner. So let's see if, which I thought was really cool. I can't. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good at electronics, but I think I don't know if it's my old age. I don't know if my brain is just, I don't know. I don't think I'm that good anymore. I thought I was good, but anyway, so I couldn't figure out how else to get the picture to show you, but so it's not the best quality, but still. And so that was my first corner to corner. I don't know if it's popped up yet. And so that was a pretty big blanket. I don't remember the size of it, but it's pretty big. So like, you know, I go big, right? Like I had never done a corner to corner, and then I'd start with that, because why not, right? Like I like to challenge myself. So I need to make myself a note. Email Lori. Email Lori. Add link in description to football blankets. I'm going to do to both of them, even though it has nothing to do with this video, and I'll add them whenever I am working on those blankets, but just because I mentioned them, and if somebody's interested. Let's see. Yep, so that's why I want to look at it for the conversion. Okay. I struggled with my first corner to corner. Now I love. Yeah, I know. So that one that I just showed y'all, I had so many bobbins working off of that. It just like I I don't know, the first quarter of that blanket maybe, or like when I first started hitting the colors, Because y'all, I didn't even know how to do a corner to corner. And I went into this blanket with different colors and a design on it, you know, instead of just, you know, like doing like a scarf like I just did a couple of weeks ago, just a plain scarf, you know. Um, but I took that first part of what I don't even know how many times I just took it apart over and over and over again, and then I finally got it. And yeah, it's it's fun and it works up so quickly. Um, Tina, I can help you with understanding how to do them. I was a math teacher but can't do math in my head. Cute. Perfect. The bobbins can make you want to cry. Yeah, yeah. They were something. But now that I've done it, you know, it's like, I mean, I still don't like the bobbins in much of anything. Bobbins is still not a favorite of mine. This is a lot of shifting of the work though, also. Shift this way, shift that way, shift this way, shift that way. But it's all getting done at once, so you gotta appreciate that, right? So yeah, so those are the two blankets that I want to work on, and then so that's why I'm saying that I don't really need to buy yarn for that third one, or want to buy yarn for that third one. Even though I think that it would be something cool, you know, to like do on the lives, and like it'd be a surprise like each day, you know, what I was gonna, or each however, because I don't know how long the square would take me with chat, you know, sometimes there's a lot more chat than others. Um, but I thought that would be cool. And then I did get extra of the hunter green and the gold, um, in case I want to make, you know, extra stuff with those colors. Like I can make beanies or headbands, um, fingerless gloves, you know, whatever the case may be. Because the last time when I wanted to make it, I went to several different places and they didn't have the colors. And so this time I was like, well, I'm just going to go ahead and get extra so that I do have it in case I want to do anything else, you know, have extra. And I don't have to worry about having to go anywhere and get color. But I also, so those are the two that I want to work on, but I also want to work on the, what am I trying to say? The Granny Square cardigan. I want to work on that one, the one that I have, and then the pattern that, the one that Chef Lori showed. I like that one too, so I want to do two of those. So I'm gonna need, I probably have enough yarn for those though. I just have to figure out what yarn I want to use, what color I want to use. I got to figure out how much yarn it's going to take first of all before I go saying I have enough. Because I have a lot of yarn, but a lot of times it's not the colors that I need. I think, what did Tina say? Steelers and who else? How far ago was that? Oh wait, I'm missing chat. I'm just blah 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 blah. As Yoda said, do or do not. There is no try. Yeah. I'm doing the sleeping bear corner. Yeah, I think that's adorable. It's so cute, but I'm annoyed by bobbins. Yep. Could you plan to start the squares maybe sometime in June? I don't know. Why? Why June? That would be fun for a make along. What would be fun for a make along? The squares? And why June? I'm trying to find what Tina said about Steelers. Oh, the Lions or the Steelers. I think she has a Steelers one. I don't even know what the Lions are look like. But the Steelers, that's the yeah, the Steelers are the black and yellow, right? Or black and gold. Pretty sure she had the Steelers. I watched a video today on the diamond painting, how to make straight lines or something like that. Learned something called the checkerboard method, and it seems to be working. Well, Granny, you saw me take it out of the box and you saw me start working on it. I didn't look at video. I just started matching up what I needed to match up. That's all I did. And then some of the people that have done it before told me there is no right way or wrong way. So I believe I did it the right way. I have no complaints. No complaints. I didn't follow no method. I just did me. Well, you saw what I did. I didn't Okay, so this is where we get to this oh wow, I got to that last one. Oh no, I didn't get to that last one. I'm like, wow, that was quick. No, guys, there's 4 more after this yellow one. I was like, man, I did that quick. I am on a roll. No, I am not. I cracked myself up. I cracked myself up, y'all. I'm fixing to look to see why you said June. Finish this corner. But yeah, Tina, I think you'll enjoy it. You can make so many pretty pictures. Silver and blue. Well, that sounds pretty. You know what? If I see their uniform, I probably know, because that color does sound familiar. Yes, the squares. I've never done on my own like a make along or crochet along. I've never even participated in one. Like I've never like followed somebody um like I think I'm too impatient. Like, because I believe it's like you click on and you watch them and then you do, you crochet while they're crocheting, right? And then you tune in, you put that project aside, and then you tune back in whenever they come back on. And yeah, I don't think I could do that. That I just went for it. Yeah, well, I did with that elephant one too. I just went for it, and that was nightmarish, because that was the Afghan, but that was in single crochet, and it was a very big blanket. Like, I think it was supposed to be like twin size, but mine I don't think was twin size, because I gave it to my daughter, and um, it was pretty big. Like, with her arms all the way stretched out holding it up, there was still more blanket. So I always thought it was more like a double or a queen size, but then when I looked at the pattern, it said twin, and I was like, that's odd. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe it was twin, but just bigger. But to me, it looked like more than a twin, unless it was supposed to like drape down the sides, you know, as opposed to just lay on the top. I guess that could be it. But I went for that one, and that was so many color changes, so many bobbins, so many bobbins. It was insane. You did a better job than I'm doing. I think Double Vision hates this project. Granny, I think you're stressing too much about it. Like, just take one little gem at a time and put it where it goes, and don't worry about anything else. Just one at a time. Don't worry about it, what it looks like. It'll start to look better. I said June because it would give you time to complete the football blanket, and you can buy yarn for the squares later. The elephant blanket is so beautiful. Thank you. It's a work of art, honestly. I think so. Thank you. It was hard for me. Yeah, probably, it might come easy to someone else, but for me, it was an investment of time and love, and yeah. I haven't participated in any either, but I would not mind in the future. I did a bookcase corner to corner, and it was brutal. Oh no, yeah, that sounds awful. Because the colors that the books would change with each book, you would have a different color. It sounds beautiful though. Did you show it? Have I seen that somewhere? Maybe I just saw that scrolling through, because I'm pretty sure I've seen that before, and I thought, oh, that is so pretty. Granny says, okay, I'm going to trust you on that. Enjoy it. Just enjoy what you're doing. Don't stress out about it. And what's the worst that can happen? It's yours, right? You hang it up, you put it in a drawer. Just enjoy it while you're doing it. Work on this one a little bit more. That way, if it's not gonna bring you joy, then just return the other ones to Amazon without opening them, or gift them or whatever. I'd say return them so that you're not out any money. But yeah, in the beginning, I thought mine were not going in, not I wasn't doing it right, which was why I was asking, and they're like, no, there's no right and wrong way. So okay, my way it is then. Because I really didn't think, I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about that. On making those. But I loved it, but I didn't stress out about it at all. And this blanket, or this yarn, was yarn that was low. I mean, obviously I had to buy more after the fact, but yarn that was left over from when I did that kaleidoscope blanket. I need to make a little short of those blankets so that, like, when I'm like referring to it or whatever, y'all can just see it, or I could have it instead of like trying to search pictures and stuff like that. But that kaleidoscope blanket, that was, I must say, I did enjoy making that. I followed a tutorial for it because I just thought, oh, I want to know how to do that. And it's fine. I don't even think it's great. Like, it's one of those that's like, oh, okay, I did that. We'll probably never do it again. Although I really like the looks of the kaleidoscope blankets. Maybe I needed to follow a different tutorial or something. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't a tutorial. Maybe it was just me. Like I tried the loom knitting and I did not, yes, Granny, listen to Jane. Let's see, I missed something. I showed it back in April. Yeah, I don't think I knew you back in April. Maybe it came up on my feed for some reason. I'll look. It was for my daughter's wedding. I am. Did you like you gave it to her as a gift? Did she like it? I am enjoying the process. I like how it's a methodical activity. Yes, I think I need to tuck my OCD back in, huh? Yes. And then Jane says, Granny, give yourself some grace. It'll be adorable. All right, so Tina still has the arms of the. Tina, when are you going to do the arms of the sweater? So this is just the second row, and let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 rows. Oh, well, the way I'm joining them, so 7. Going that way. How do I have to take measure? So that'll be, so it'll be about 8.5 inches times 7. Let's just go a little bit smaller. We'll just say 8 times 7, so 56 in one direction. And then it's going to be, so that was 7 that way, and then it's 14 this way. And so, but that's a different dimension, obviously, because they're thinner going this way, and I don't have enough room to measure that. But I think it's gonna be a good size. I think. Oh, Mona came in. Hi, Mona. I'm not sure. I need to get working on a Highland Cow baby blanket first. A Highland Cow baby blanket. How are you going to make it like a lovey where you have the head and then the blanket coming down? Or just like a flat blanket with like a Highland Cow plaque? Or how are you planning on doing that? And who are you making it for? Mona, how many times a week y'all do that bingo? Because I'm pretty sure I, was it last night, or my nights get so confused because I've not been sleeping, but was it last night or the night before? Because I thought it was on Friday nights, but then it was, I guess it was Monday or Tuesday night that I saw y'all playing bingo again. Do y'all do it multiple times? Y'all, it's the middle of January and I have not ordered any seeds. That's big for me. That's really big. Can I go all season without buying seeds? Can I work with that what I just have? I don't know. I don't know. Because do I want to go look at seeds? I do. But I haven't, because I know that if I go, that I will buy seeds, because I always do. And yeah, that's another thing why I don't want to like start, like I want to start those 2 blankets, and I'm probably going to like make amigurumis, and I'm still going to like, you know, do the addy. So I'm still like going to like do the things. But when gardening season gets here, like I stay pretty busy with that. So like when I say like I'm probably only going to be crafting when I'm on live with you guys, that's probably it. And I'm glad that I kind of have the lives kind of going now, because that way I will have time to sit down and craft, because normally, because it's something that I do, because you know I enjoy when gardening season is in, I work so hard at that I don't take time to, I mean, I enjoy gardening, but obviously gardening is hard work, as to where this is not, you know, I'm not out in the elements in this. I'm just comfortably sitting here doing this, as to where gardening, I have to work hard. So like, I don't want to like take on too much and then like not be able to do it, because I don't like that feeling of when I can't like stick to something, you know, or follow something through. And I don't know like how much, like the squares would be great for gardening, because then, you know, I'm just doing a square, which is easy. But yeah, so I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll find the yarn at the Dollar Tree and all will be well. And I would just be like, I'll have the yarn and I can just do the squares whenever, and that'll be that. Right? Yeah, I think so. So yeah, if y'all don't like making borders and then coming back to do this stuff, this is pretty good. Especially after like you do some, you know, you get around like the first few awkward spots, and then you're like, oh yeah, this is not bad. This is not bad at all. Yeah, especially if I'm getting it, because I tell you, here lately, I've been struggling to learn new things, which bothers me like crazy, because I've never had that problem. But now I do. I blame it on menopause. I blame a lot of what's going on with me on menopause. I don't know. Thinking, do I want to go get my tragus done this weekend? Gotta research it a little bit more, but probably. Okay, Tina says, It's a crib hugger. It has a cow head, horns, legs, and a tail. Making for first friend's first grandbaby. That sounds really cute. On the blanket. You'll have to show me a picture because I can't picture what you're describing. I will also make a levy. You're gonna make a levy to match it. That's gonna be super cute. I haven't made a Highland cow or a cow levy yet, but that is on my list of things to make. That's what I'm doing, using what I have this season and buying started seedlings. I don't know that I'll buy started seedlings. I've thought about it just because it would make my life so much easier. But then at the same time, you know, I have all those seeds, and starting seedlings is really not that hard. Well, I mean, watering them, keeping them alive, you know, that's another story. But so I don't know that I'm ready to buy. But because I much rather, the way I look at it is, and it's the way I justify my, I don't even know what to call it, unreasonable spending on seeds, is that for one seedling that I'm gonna get for like what, $2 at the cheapest. I mean, if you get them at the store, probably more. Let's just say $2. I can get a pack of seeds for $2 or maybe more, but I'm gonna get 50 plants out of that, maybe more. So that's how I justify it in my head. $2 that I would spend on this seedling to, I could get 50 plants of the same thing for like $2 or $3. I'm going to spend the $2 or $3, and I do that over and over and over and over again. Good night, Tina. Have a great day tomorrow. Tuesdays on Jessica's channel and Fridays on Hooks, Whips, and Chains channel. Oh, well, when I saw you on Friday, I think it was on your channel and Jessica's channel. I don't think I've ever seen this Hooks, Whips, and Chains. Okay, Tuesdays and Fridays. Hormones or lack thereof can really do a number on us. I tell you, don't even get me started on freaking menopause. It's a nightmare. Although, what is it? Peaches and cream or roses and something for Granny? It's a nightmare for me. That's why old ladies are so tough. Look what the heck we go through. For real. I get mine from our local farm store, a flat of 36 plants for $22. Okay, so you get them for under $1 a piece. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Good night, Lori. See you later. Everybody's leaving me. Not a bad price, and it saves me time and effort. Yeah. Yeah, that does sound good. My thing is, I don't like starting seeds on inside. I mean, I do it in the garage. I used to do it in the house, but now I've done like a on one of the garage shelving units. I've done like a little greenhouse effect. Plus, I have a little greenhouse out there as well, and I can just start them in there, and they, you know, keep that area closed, and that way they don't get too cold. But the fruit flies, the gnats are, look at me, see, just talking. You see me? I never joined. I never joined. So the gnats are insane. And I've tried the boiling water in the soil and all that stuff, and none of it really works. I mean, those little yellow sticky pads work because they stick to that and they die. But I did try, what are those bits? Mosquito bits or something like that, and they work relatively well, but not completely because I still get them. And so I don't like, and from the garage, they make their way into the house, and I don't do bugs very well. And so I don't like that part of it. So there is that I don't like starting them. Yeah, the fungus gnats. Not a bad flies. I direct sow any seed I plant. So see, if you direct sow, that's even easier then, because you wouldn't even have to, you just throw them out there. Like I have to, so that I can get the most out of my peppers. I start my peppers and my tomatoes inside. Which I know last year I did like at the beginning of January, but they got too big inside, and it was too cold to put them outside. So I think I'm gonna wait to the last week or the last, yeah, weekend in January or the first weekend in February before I start the tomatoes and the peppers. But because of the squash bug and the vine borer, I am tempted to start my squash really actually like now, so that maybe I can plant it outside and get squash before those nasty critters come out and eat my plants. But then I'm like, I don't like, squash gets so big, the plants get so big so fast, and I'm like, I don't really have the room, and I have to plant them in something really big and in something that I'm not going to disturb their roots when I take them outside. Because if you disturb their roots, that's just been a waste of time, because then they don't do nothing. And I find that the ones I plant outside outgrow the ones that because last year I think I started a couple inside. And the ones that I direct sowed did much better than the ones that I started inside. But I would just like to get squash before the squash bugs or the borers come and tear my stuff apart. And then sometime I'm like, I shouldn't even garden. I should just take a year off. And maybe that population or whatever of those bugs will be gone by the following year. But then I'm like, that's so much food loss, I'm losing out on so much if I don't garden for that year. But gardening takes up a lot of my time. Granny says she just, I don't remember your wording, but you just like basically just let the garden take care of itself or whatever. Hi, Diana. Welcome. I've missed you the last couple of hours. Direct sew. Yeah, see, if I direct sew my tomatoes and my peppers, I think I would have to wait way too long before they started producing anything. Usually squash, pole beans, cukes, and okra. My okra does do better put directly outside. My cucumbers, last year I started my cucumbers inside as a trial. And the ones that I started inside didn't do that great, but the ones that I started outside did fine. So I'm probably going to just stick to those, starting them outside. My squash seeds go in the ground last week of February. Maybe that's what I should do. But okay, so if you do yours the last week of February, what time should I do? Because I've always thought it's just too cold for them. Like they don't like the cold. And I mean, it'll still hit freezing here. You know, like I think our last frost date is like the first week in April, so like the end of the first week in April or something like that. And even at that, sometimes, you know, after that, it'll still freeze. The vine borers still get them, but I get a decent harvest from them first. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't mind. I do mind. I do mind that those borers come and take my stuff. I was going to say I don't even mind, but I do. Because I plant a lot out there, and it's not like they can't just have one. They have to have all of them. And that is annoying. Hi, Layla. How are you? Welcome. Go, give me 10 machado squatches. I'm resistant. No, that's what they say, but no, they're not. I have tried. I'd have to look at my inventory sheet, but I've tried. I have several of the different machado ones, and they've all gotten hit. The only one that got hit and survived and kept coming back is the I'm trying to think here. The tromboncino, and I don't remember what kind. I don't know that. I don't know that one's Machado now. Probably not, because so that I don't like mess up my seeds. I try to just plant like one of each. So like I don't remember the kinds right now, but you know, one of this, one of that. Well, not one, but like one variety of that, not just one plant. Numerous plants of like the different varieties. But my tromboncinos have survived vine borers. And the, what is it, the cucuzi squash, this was the first year that I did it, and they survived because the cucuzi, you know, I got it because it was like, oh, borers don't bother it because it's really not a squash, it's a whatever it is. And it just somehow those two survived, but everything else that I have, it killed. Like I'm pretty sure, what is it, the God's Desire, what's the green and white one I talked about a couple weeks ago, the squash, oh my gosh, I can't believe these names are not coming to. I don't fuss over my garden much at all. I fell asleep early. At least you got rest. That's good. My last frost date is March 7th. Okay, so you're a month earlier than me, because I think mine is usually on April 7th. But this year is a late Easter, so I'm betting on a blackberry winter. Yes, it is. Yeah, well, Michelle, and the, yes, the Rapicante. Yeah, the Cushaw. The Cushaw. I did the Cushaw for the first time this year, and I got I think it was one squash because the boars got to it, and I don't remember what kind that one was. It might have been a machada, or I don't know how you say that. Is it moscata, machada, whatever it is? You know what I'm talking about. I'm probably mispronouncing it. That's okay. But yeah, so it like it hasn't discriminated on mine. Like it attacks everything, and the only thing that hasn't been affected is um, because those squash have just that plant has just survived it, you know, because they have so many different vines, and so they keep, you know, producing more. Oh yes, Jane, thank you so much. Blackberry winters, we always get a freeze sometime in mid-April. Oh wow, from February, you said March 7th to mid-April. That's wow, that's a big difference. All right, you guys coming in. We did the last few stitches today. It was like the first 30 minutes or so. Look at that beauty. So beautiful. I love it. Oh, and God's desire, you're the one with the experience in this, so I need to ask you. Only when Easter is late. Only when Easter is late. That's weird. Never heard of that. So for this, I still have to roll it. I haven't done the rolling pin on it. But for this, to put it in a picture frame, do I just put it in a picture frame, or do I have to like stretch it out or anything like that? How do I do? Thank you. Because I was like, oh, I just need a picture frame. And hubby was like, do you just need a picture frame? Do you put it there? Do we have to stretch it? I'm like, I have no idea. Because I definitely want to frame it and hang it up. My first one. Love it. God's desire, what are you working on? The last time you weren't working on anything. And then later when I went to bed, I was like, that was odd. I wonder if she's not feeling well. Because you're always working on something. And I'm like, how rude. You didn't even ask. But that's how my brain works. Sometimes I don't think about something and then I'm trying to go to sleep and I'm thinking and I'm like, yeah, you can just frame it. I seal. That's right. Yeah, I did buy the sealant. Don't stretch it. Okay, good to know. I'm thinking of putting my chicken art in the bathroom. I think that'll look really cute. You know, in the bathroom or in the kitchen. So I am going to open, let me finish this little corner right here, and then I am going to open, because I opened up that yarn with you, I am going to open up the next, the other packages I have from Amazon. Because y'all, when I told you, like I ordered, like I was in bed and I ordered, like I did. So I haven't even opened those, the other diamond paintings that I told y'all I had got. Isn't that something? You just get something and just don't even bother opening it. Like, what is that about? I mean, granted, my energy level was not, and so I'm like, why even? Because I know I'm not going to do anything with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to work with it or make anything, so why even bother? All right, stop there. Let's see what we got. Let's see what I bought us, right? I finished another shawl today. Did you post it already? Do you, your patterns come from that fiber, whatever I clicked on that day we were talking about diamond painting? Is that where you get your shawl patterns? Because I want to try, I'm going to try a granny square cardigan, and then I'm going to try the hexagon cardigan, and I also want to try a shawl in between, you know, the other things that I'm trying to do as well. I finished my Valentine's, baby. Oh, yay, you finished it. Did you, well, are you going to post a picture because you are holding it for whenever you're going to give it to someone, or what are you doing with it? I'm diamond painting to rest my hands. See, it works out, right? It's like a perfect little thing where you still get to create something, yet you're resting your fingers and your wrist. Yes, that's what I like about it, you know? All right, so we're going to get into this one's only a little package, so I don't know what's in here. I thought it was supposed to be diamond painting, but it might be. I don't know. Oh, so that's how those come. There's no box or anything. So that's a little different, right? Because remember the other one came in this little box. And so it was all squished, which let me show y'all. That's been over a week already that I've had a really heavy book on it. And look at it. It's still. So God's desire, I can iron this, right? And flatten it out. Granny said she ironed hers a little, but it still has a fold in it. I want mine flat. And the book has not worked. So that was the owl. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, when I tell you I don't remember. This is a 14 by 14. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, I'm taking this out of here. It's like I won't be able to get it back in there. All right, let's see what this one looks like. Make sure I'm not missing chat. Rest my hands. Nice, nice. Baby blanket is gorgeous. You saw it? Did you post it? Did I miss that fan? Yes, the last 3 shawls are patterns from fiber arts. Okay. Because I just think yours are like so pretty. Like they look like you just make them really long, and then the way they wrap around. I will post a photo tomorrow when the sun shines in the living room window. I'll probably show it off on my live stream Saturday. Okay. Saturday when you're on with Grumpus. Yeah, I'll check them out. Use the tea towel to iron mine. Be careful putting heat on it. Even like on the back side, I was thinking like turning it over, putting a towel over it and iron. I just need it to be flat. Definitely use a low setting on the iron too. Okay. All right, so this one, so it basically comes with the same thing. There's the little glue, adhesive, the little gems. The little tray. Oh, that one don't even have the little spout like that other one. So that's a different because that one won't pour out. Like I like the way this one, I like this one because you just pour it back into the bag. This one seems like that might be a little problematic. But it has a few bags. I don't know that it has enough bags to cover all those colors. Well, I'm going to bet you it doesn't because it doesn't look like it has very many bags at all. One, I don't know, there is. They're just a lot smaller and thinner than the other one, so that might be enough. I'm not going to count them because I have extras from that other one that I just finished. So this one did come with this little part. So, I mean, so that's nice, right? And I don't know how many colors. So what if there's 2 in each? 2, 4, 6, 8, so 16. Well, that one says number 17. Oh no, there's more than 2 in each section. Yeah, there's 4. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know where it tells me the color. But can y'all see that? Right, Grumpus loves my crochet. I need to block the shawl, then I'll post it. You know, I've never blocked anything. That sounds terrible, but I don't. Did you use all of the wax when you... No, I have. Actually, it came with the, the 2. So it has this top one, and you see where I'm still working on that. And then it had the other one that I've not even opened. So it doesn't, you don't use very much. Pretty. He looks so majestic. So yeah, so that's his picture, and then that's the tiny one of what like he's supposed to look like. So I think he's gonna be really pretty. Y'all, I just saw him and I'm like, oh my gosh, like I want to stop crocheting and I want to start working on him. Like, I think that's a problem, right? So that's one. I'm not even going to put it back in the bag now. I'm just going to keep going so that we can see what we have. And I think these are pretty much going to have the same kind of things with them. This one says a 30 by 4. That doesn't seem right because that's more than 4 inches. Yeah, I don't think that that's right. Oh, 30 by 40. 30 by 40. Well, that's not, that has to be in centimeters because that's definitely not in inches because that's not 30. So look at, that has all those colors. Now these gems don't have like the little cuts in them on the top. So I don't know if these will have much of a shine to them. Do you know, God's Desire? Like they look pretty plain and they're this looks smaller to me. I'm sure they're the same size, but I don't know if y'all can see that. And then the same, so the little, this one again didn't come with the little rubbery part. Y'all look at this. So this one is, well, if I only count the picture, it's just under 10. And like just under 14. So I mean, I guess you could say 10 by 14. What do you think of that one? Yeah, and that's what that one looks like. All right, so that was those two, and then with the owl, that's 3. And then I have this box. Let's see what's in this box. I was going to do a little short of this, and I still might, but I rather like share it here with you guys live. Oh, wow. Okay. All right, that was everything that's in this box, and that's the last box I have. Oh, I feel like I want to open more boxes. That was fun. All right, so that's the glue that I got, or the painting sealer puzzle glue, and I got 8.5 ounces. And let's see. And so this is just like a silicone brush, right? I don't know. So yeah, so that's just kind of, and I guess you just, well, I'd have to clean this because it's got dust or something on it. And I guess you just pour that on there, and then you just kind of seal it. So I don't know if, because God's Desire said I needed this. I think it was you. So well, she didn't say what brand or anything. I just looked for a big one that was not very expensive and that had good reviews, and that's what I came up with. So we will see. Obama elephant. Is that what that is? It's just an elephant. It's very pretty though, isn't it? I wish I could find one like the blanket. And I thought, I'm like, I can maybe take that picture of the blanket and put it into Stitch Fiddle and maybe make a pattern like this of it. But then I'm like, I don't even know then how I would get it on the canvas, all of that. So I'll probably just have to keep looking. That would just be the easier route, and I might be able to come up with something. All right, so we're gonna, this one seems like a big one. We're gonna open that one. This one says 70 by 40 centimeters. And I don't know what that is, so what is this one? Oh, I think I got this one because I thought the colors were just, oh, this is, look at this. This is a long one. Look at that. So that's like, I'm still going. Like, y'all, that's, oops, hitting things. I don't know. So that's about, well, it says 27, but if we take, what, 2 inches away for the little sides, 24. And then 16, so 14. So 24 by 14. And look at that. That's what that one is. I don't even know. Is it up there yet? Yeah, there we go. But I mean, you see how many folds are in there. It's like, I don't want that. I don't want that. I want them flat. I'm not even going to fold it. I'm going to put it on the top. And then again, it came with that. And a whole bunch of these. That's a lot of them. All right, so that was that one. Well, that's because it's so big. Yeah, look at this little thing it's in. Like, come on. Or was that? Yeah, that's the one that came in there. Like, it needs more room than that. Okay, so that was that one. Yeah, Northern Light. You know, I think that actually might be what it's called, or what it was called on Amazon. Did it have a name on here? No. I guess that's what you get when you order them like that, you know? Like the Hummingbird clearly says Hummingbird and the number and all that. But I want to say this had something to do with Northern Lights or something like that. As far as the name goes. All right, same thing, different. Okay, so what I'm noticing is that these little ones are not like, they don't have the texture that the other ones had. They just look rounded. So I'm not sure if they're gonna have that like shine to them. I would think that they would, but they're different from the other ones. All right, so that's a lot of dark colors in here. Let's see what this is. What is it? Oh, this was that owl. Can y'all see that? Look at his eyes. And then look at the trees, like the reflection. And I'm going to show the little one. Look at that. That's what that one's going to look like. Oh, that's beautiful. At least that one is just that one big fold. I'm sure I can get that one out of there. So that makes 2 owls. Do I have any more owls? I'll probably get more elephants just because I like elephants. I like owls. That one will be an all-nighter. An all-nighter? What do you mean? They take me forever to make. Awesome. All right. Gems round or square? That makes difference. And these look. All these that I've been opening with you guys look round. But you mean like on the bottom or on the top? Because the bottom and the top both look round. But where did I put those? The ones from the Hobby Lobby. I was trying to find the pack. I just moved it before I came live. No, I moved it after. Oh, there they are. Okay. So like these are round also, but I don't know. See, like that looks round, but it kind of has like a shape. So it's not just like a half circle. It has, I don't know, can you see that? Almost like, I don't know, almost like there's like cuts into the piece, you know, like shaven off to where it's not just a dome, to where these other ones, granted, I have not taken them out of the bag, and I probably should take one out, but they look completely round to me with no anything, which kind of look a little dull. Yeah, it will take a long time. Hi, The Weekend. Welcome. Good to see you. Yes, I even saw some sparkle too. I haven't ordered yet, but the Aurora Borealis, am I saying that right, Jane? I'm saying it wrong, aren't I? But those, I need to get some of those. But you know, can I even justify ordering some of those when I just finished my first one and haven't started on any of the Amazon ones. Okay, so Let's see, maybe I'll open one of these and see, because let's see if this one looks round as well. And so it has the little baggies. So some of them come with the bag, some of them don't. Some of them come with this little part, some of them don't. These, yeah, just these to me don't have like those cuts or whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say or describe here, but don't have that like on the top. And they look much shorter. So, but God's desire, you say you get them and they've worked out just fine, right? So I shouldn't have to worry about anything. And then this one is, look at that. I'm waiting to see when I can see it on my screen because, oh, you see the trees and its eyes. Oh, so pretty. Oh my goodness. I know. I know. I probably should put them back or put them at least in bags. I have a sealant that makes them shiny. Will this sealant not make them shiny? Do I need to send this back and get another one? It says multi-purpose clean and gloss finish. So the gloss finish, that would make them shiny, right? Bubble free final result. Non-toxic and safe. Permanent sealing protection. Come with silicone brush. He sure has a menacing look on his face. I think he looks so sweet. This one's going to test my patience. Gloss is good. Okay, good. Gloss is okay, good. Because I think I still have time to send anything back. I don't think it's been that long since I ordered. I think I'm going to try to stick some of these back. Like, I wasn't going to put them in the bag because I want to flatten them out and put them somewhere and, like, work on them. I'm not. I'll figure something out. That sticky part right there is just going to aggravate me. And then the last one, which is nothing like the Hobby Lobby sea turtle that I saw, but it was so much cheaper, which I might still get the other one when it's at a discount. So yeah, so far they've all come with basically everything that you need. These are the same as the other. Wait. All right, these right here. I don't know if you can see that. Like, that has a little bit of the shape as the Hummingbird ones. Not completely flat, or at least I imagine they're all like that, but at least that color. So yeah, so because I noticed it, because as soon as I moved it, I could kind of see a little bit of a shine where I couldn't on those other ones where they just look flat. But I mean, if the sealant is going to add a gloss to it, then there's nothing to worry about, right? It'll have a gloss. And there's that one. And so that's pretty much what it finishes. Like you can't, like, there's nothing. Because I was looking on the screen, I'm like, it just kind of ends right there. It does. And it's the little, that's all of them. I don't even know how much was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then with the owl one that I've had, 7, I think. So yeah, so I think that'll keep me busy for a minute, right? Awesome colors, thank you. You got a lot of confetti color palettes. In my chicken picture, some are really shining and others are more of a matte finish, but even the matte ones sparkle when they catch the light. Maybe these will do that. But yeah, so guys, I opened up all my boxes. God's Desire, I was showing them a little bit ago, like the 2 blankets that I'm going to work on. I opened the 2 big boxes of yarn that I had gotten and were ordered. And it's for a football blanket. Well, they're both 2 football blankets, but one is just a plain football blanket, and then the other one is a Green Bay Packers blanket. And then I'm joining with this new, I put the link into the description box of this new joining technique that I learned, which is pretty cool because it makes your border as you go, and it's just the one yarn, so you don't have to cut or anything. It'll just be the one all the way till I'm finished. And so that works out pretty good. I had never done this before. I always just do the granny square stitch and do it that way. But for some reason, I got online, I searched, and I was like, cool, I want to try that. And so here we are, right? Because I like learning new things, but at the same time, I just think my brain is tired and my brain is like, doesn't want to learn. I also told them how I am feeling much better. I still have some little things going on, but I do feel like I am getting my energy back. Y'all, I have slept almost like, I have slept so much. I've probably in the last, I don't know, since Christmas, I have probably slept, I don't know, I wouldn't want to give a number, but probably more than I've slept in probably like several months. I think I've done a lot of sleeping. I'm like, I know I'm not well because this is not normal for me ever. You're going to be so busy. No, because I just do the things to relax. And so if I like, yeah, I might start a whole bunch of different things, but I'm not gonna like really worry about. So the one blanket, the football one, just the generic one, that one I want to finish because I got to ship that out by the beginning of May. The other one for hubby is just whenever. I already showed it to him because, I mean, I showed him the yarn when I ordered it. He's like, you know, I mean, he knew what the colors were, and so I showed him. He even told me, he goes, well, work on the other one first. He's like, because I can wait for mine. You'll need a lot of little baggies to get. You mean like those little bags to put them in? I'm thinking, you talking about these? Or to kit them up to like put them in, like put each one in like a bigger bag? Won't they get all folded up and messed up again? Oh, nice. I was thinking about doing a blanket next. I found a bunch of whips today, so I might finish some of those. That's what this is. This is those rectangles I started like 3 years ago that I had forgotten about. And then before I started working on those squares, which I may not do those squares or not do them now because I'm going to have to buy yarn for them. So I might push that off a little bit. But I was like, before I start those squares, I'm going to finish this. I mean, it's only right? Before I start another one, finish the one I have. Ooh, what kind of a blanket are you going to do? Christy at Honeybee Hedgehog Creative. Okay, 2 p.m. 2 p.m.? It's 1:33 a.m. where I'm at. Where are you? 2 p.m. What are we doing at 2 p.m.? Your body will tell you when it needs rest. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been so tired, and I have been resting. You know, I've slept so much. Which is so unusual for me. So that's why I know like something's like going on with my body. I mean, and I knew I was sick, but I'm like, this is a long time for it to be lingering around. But I mean, you hear my voice, like I still have some symptoms, so I know it's not completely gone. But I mean, guys, that was right at Christmas or Christmas Eve. It was like, I don't know, right around the Christmas. It was before Christmas because I know I didn't make Christmas dinner. But I mean, that's a long time to be sick. Granted, I'm not like deathly ill like I was for like the first week or 10 days, but still, it's a lot of lingering around. Yeah, sleep is the best medicine. Yep. She's somewhere far for it to be 2 p.m. 2 p.m. That could also be what the Philippines is like 13 hours away from 13 hours ahead of us. I don't know. Maybe Christy left. I don't know. Christy, are you still here? All right, I'm gonna show God's Desire, the blankets. I probably need a better and quicker way of doing these things. Probably. All right, that's the Green Bay one I'm making. That's the one I'm making for hubby. And it's in like each block is 2 double crochets, but Lori from Lori's Classrooms is told me to send this to her, and she'll convert it into the corner to corner or tell me how. So I'm going to do that because I'd rather do a corner to corner than a side to side. And then this one is, I think this is, oh y'all, earlier I said Yarnspiration, that this was that football was a Yarnspiration, but it's not, it's a Premiere. I was pretty sure it was Yarnspiration, but man, I was wrong. That's okay, the link will have Premiere, and I'm linking them both. And then that's the generic football one. And that's a corner to corner. So those are the two that I am going to work on. Yeah, I get to talking to you guys, and look at this. I've been on here almost 3.5 hours. And it's like time just flies. Like, because nobody here really enjoys me opening up my diamond paintings or my yarn. Like, nobody really cares, you know? So that was like a lot of fun. Like, I could have opened a lot more stuff with you guys. I enjoyed that. What size hook did you say you used, Granny, on that blanket that you just finished today? Because I think you said it was what it wasn't a 2, it was a 3, right? That you were using the yarn weight. We care. I appreciate that. It does, doesn't it? 3.75. That's not too bad. Like this right here, this is a 5.25. And I just decided to go with this one because I'm like, that's what I'm going to go with. But I don't know what I made those in. That was forever ago. I don't know. I was like, this is what we're using. And so I made a few stitches and I was like, yep, that looks good. So I went with that. But yeah, now that I've opened all those boxes and I have no more box to open, like I want to get something. Well, I had all those boxes there. I didn't want to get anything. Like you kit them up and like just like in the like, do you fold them up like once you're working on them and stuff? Like give me the tips. Because you know the whole time I've been working on that one, it's been taking up the table. And I would like to have it not take up the table, where I can just put it away, but I don't know. I hope I've done all of those the same. If not, there'll be a little difference, but it'll be okay. So then it'll be nice when I'm done with this, because this will just be, there's no ends other than the beginning. And then when I finish it, but I'm still going to have to do the back of those rectangles, which I don't know why I didn't do. few years ago, you know? I don't know. But I mean, it's just one end in each of them, so it's not like it's going to be a big deal, I don't think. I'll be so excited to just have it finished. Oh, oh, two-way. Oh, okay, so it was a two-way. Oh, wow. If I make another one like it, I'm going to try a 3.5. A 3.5 hook, so you want it even smaller, huh? Wouldn't you just go with a higher weight yarn? I'm not a fan of the small hooks. Check out the pretty Christmas ones on Amazon. What, the diamond paintings? Why are they on sale? I put mine in under bed storage thing and slide it under my sofa. I have a flat board I use when I'm diamond painting, and I start on a corner and work my way up or down the piece. Like, you have a flat board, like the ones that come with the, no, you told me you didn't have the light one, right? So it's just a flat board. But when you kit them up, so like for instance, when I kit up my cross stitch, I don't have any bags handy right now, but I'll have, like, you know, a bag, you know, 12 by 12 or something like that, let's say, or maybe bigger depending on what the project is. And so it'll be, you know, the cross stitch will be there, you know, the fabric, all the threads that it calls for, the needle minders, the, you know, everything that I'm going to use for, and that one's there. And then, well, no, the basic things for that one cross stitch, because then like my board and all that stuff that I use, I keep that like in a separate bag, and then whatever project I'm going to work in, then I just put it in that bag. But with the diamond painting, because it's not flat and it's so big, like I don't have a bag that I can just put it in that's like, what was that, like, I don't even remember that big one, you know, the really long one. Like, that just won't fit anywhere, so I feel like it's going to have to sit somewhere. Yeah, I know I should start at a corner and work my way, but I kind of jumped all over the place. But hey, I had fun doing it. So that's what you're doing with yours. You're gonna, but see, yours is smaller though too, right? Is yours a 12 by 12 or a 6 by 6? Super cheap. I kit them up in little baggies when I start working on them. And then I do think I'm gonna get the organizer. But I still think I should wait on that because I did get all that yarn and all these paintings. So I probably should wait. I keep it flat on a board so I can move it from room to room. Okay. See, I guess that's what I'm going to do when I start working on one, is because I got when we went to, oh, Granny, were you here when I showed the cupcakes that I got at the Hobby Lobby on clearance? I can't remember if you were here that night. Because these are the ones I got off of Amazon. I got 3 other ones when I went to Hobby Lobby. Or Diana, I don't remember if you were here. Yeah, the cupcakes and then the dog with the Santa hat. And the baggies are easier, so when I'm done, I can just store them. I had a visitor that came in, and she said that because you know, I was thinking about getting the organizing kit, which just has the little jars and stuff to put the beads in. And I was asking, you know, should I get like the 60 or like the 240? And she was like, all of them are different for like each project. So like one, like the 15 that I had for this project is not going to be the same 15 as from another project kind of thing. And I was like, oh, because I thought I would just have, so if I had like 240 case, I would just have little jars of all the numbers from 1 to 240, you know, and I could use them with all the projects kind of thing. Is that not the case? Because I went to her channel and she seems to do a lot of them, and she was saying they were different. But I got this one, and so it's pretty big. So from handle to handle is 23.5 long and then 14. So like I could fit a project. And I got this so that when I am doing live, so like this blanket or something, I could just throw it on here and I can move it. But it makes a lot of sense for that painting and for like the cross stitch. But I only got 2 of them. So this one was that one. And then I wanted to get 2 sets, but they only had the one because they were, I think they were 50% off, 40 or 50% off. And then this one is 26 and 16. So this one's bigger. The other one sits inside this one. So yeah, so when you said that, I'm like, yeah, that will definitely work. I can put that. And actually, this is a pretty good surface that I can actually push on, except for like right in here. Definitely will work for cross stitch. I don't know if I need to add something else on here for the actual diamond art because of those holes. They are all different. So if you get those cases, then those cases are useless, right? If you can't just have 240 colors. Okay, so Granny, you didn't see the cupcakes or the Santa. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I thought those were nice too. And like, I mean, I paid very little. I don't remember, but it was very little for them, which is why I wanted another set. And they're pretty. They got some weight to them, so they're not like cheaply made. All right, so those are. Where did I put those? Okay, those are right here. And so my little area is kind of organized, my shelving units, but because I keep getting more and more things, I have to find more and more space. And so Okay. So then what I, yeah. So that's what I did with the baggies. You saw what I did, right? I had the, I just did them. I put them in their little baggies. And then, you know, I put them in these. And then that way. So these were all from that one project. That was all of those. So what do I do with these now? Are these now trash since all the other ones are going to be different? Because I was going to like put them in a binder, and then I was like, well, no, I'm going to get that kit because I can have up to 240 colors. But now that sounds like I don't need that. But then it sounds like I don't need these either, and I can just throw them away, which seems like a waste though. Let's see, those are nice trays, right? That's nice. Do you keep the diamonds from one project to the next, or do you throw out the extras? Yeah, that's what I want to know. She says, okay, she says I keep them. Those were for, yeah, they might be for baseball cards. That's, Granny, that's how I used to keep my seeds. Like I get my seed packets, and so like I have a whole bunch of these baggies. Well, this came with the diamond painting, but I have a whole bunch of the baggies, and I would label my baggies, and then I had my 3-inch binder, and I had it divided by like what to plant what, you know, and then like by flowers and like herbs and tomatoes, pepper, squash, like all divided in different sections. And then I had my seeds in these little pockets, and then I would just flip through them and find what I was looking for. But it got to be too much. There was too much, and there wasn't enough space in my binder anymore. So then I got those for my seeds. And so now I'm up to 2 of these. And so I was just going to start using my binder for the diamond painting because I just have it. So why not, right? I keep them. That's a great idea. I haven't decided what to do with them. So do you still keep them separated? Like in the little baggies, you just keep them separated and just put them somewhere? Yeah, like I wouldn't know what to do with them either. I just thought I was going to get to use them with other projects. And Granny says, that's what I don't have. Senia seeds. Oh, what? Did I have some? Did you see Senia in there? I need to order them before I miss out on my favorite colors. Do I have Senias? Okay, so you do keep them separated and you just have them. And, okay. All right, so that's, well, this doesn't look like much of anything really. So there's the little picture. I'm waiting for it to show up on my screen to see if it's blurry, if it's, you can see it, and still it takes it such a long time. Yeah, so these were on clearance, so I got that for $2.89, down from, look at the price, $28.99. So they had 2 of them, so I got both of them. And then, look at that cutie. I don't know. I hope he showed up. Tired of holding stuff in the screen not showing me anything. Oh, he didn't even show up. Great. He was all blurry. Okay, there we go. You can see him now. And so this one was $18.99, and because it was Christmas or after Christmas, I think I got him for 70% off. So I think he was like $5. So, but yeah, that's just a whole new hobby, you know? Like oh my goodness. And I haven't even bought any of the really glass pretty ones. Now I gotta order some of those. Let's see. Let me just. Oh, okay. I just mentioned flowers. Okay. That's. I don't know. I have so many seeds. I have so many. I don't think I've grown zinnias. I might have them. I have 7 of those photo cases full of seeds. Like the actual boxes, 4 of them. I thought I was bad. I only have 2. I mean, I might need a 3rd one, but I only have 2. Oh, wow, 7. Oh, I'm a beginner. I'm not buying any seeds this year, and I'm going to work on saving my own seeds. Yeah, I have a lot of mine saved. I have some that are not in these containers, like some of my squash seeds, because they're just so big. So I just keep them in mason jars. But definitely wouldn't fill up 5 more of those boxes. That's a happy picture. Super cute. Oh, he's so cute. Great deals. Awesome deals. So cute and awesome deals. Yes. You see, y'all appreciate stuff like that. Well, I gotta say, hubby appreciated the clearance prices. He was the one that was like, you should get the Christmas ones. And they had more Christmas ones, but that's like the only one that I like really liked. Yep, see, I messed up right there. I got to the end and I was like, yeah, I'm too short. I messed up right here. I didn't join. And he's also the one that was like, checked out the clearance section and saw because the dog wasn't with the cupcakes. The dog was in the actual Christmas discount place, and the cupcakes was just in their regular clearance section. And he checked and he was like, oh, what do you think about these? And I was like, ooh, I like. But they only had 2. In that whole section, they only had 2. All right, I can't remember what God's Desire said, what kind of blanket she was going to work on. She said she wanted to work on a blanket next. 7, that's unbelievable to me. 7, I can't even imagine. I have some zinnia seeds I saved from last year, but no idea what colors they are. I normally grow like flowers that can be used for like edible or medicinal or stuff like that. Like I don't just grow flowers for their beauty. I mean, the ones that I grow are very pretty, but they normally have to have like something else going for them other than just their beauty. I don't know anything about zinnias. Oh y'all, look, I made it to the end. So that's when I get right here, that's the end of the second row. And then I'll have to move on to the third, which will be working in that direction. So, I mean, it's not a lot, but I've done a lot of chit chat and moving around and opening of stuff. And so, I mean, I think I've gotten a lot done, all things considered. Okay. So, y'all remember me telling you that my daughter had taken some of her stuff and went to San Diego. Well, that didn't last long because whenever she left, what, Wednesday or whenever it was. Okay, I think on this one I stopped at 3. And then what does that look like? Like I changed something. I didn't want to play her again. So I stopped at 3. It looks like I chained. Like I chained 2 maybe. And then did my granny stitch. So anyway, so she went to San Diego that Wednesday or whenever it was. And then she stayed out there. She stayed out there basically for the weekend. And then yesterday, Monday night, Monday during the day, they headed back into LA. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you going back? And she's like, well, I gotta go to work and I gotta go to school. And I'm like, but things are still burning. She's like, oh, they say the wind has died down and that the air quality is fine. And I'm like, okay, from what I'm seeing, things are not better, And but anyway, she went back. So she was at work on Tuesday. No, or Monday night. I checked in with her and I'm like, did y'all make it back? And she's like, yeah. And I'm like, how's the apartment? And she's like, it's not too bad in the apartment. She's like, we're keeping everything like closed and try not to go outside if we don't have to. And when we go outside, we're wearing a mask. She says, but it's not too bad inside. And so then I checked with her Tuesday and I'm like, how's everything? And she's like, it's the same. She says they say the air quality is okay. She's like, but like she doesn't think it is. I'm like, I'm not even there, but just from what I'm seeing on TV, like I know the air quality is not good, But so I'm like, I still don't think you should be breathing this, and like, y'all are going to get sick from it and nobody's going to do anything. You know, it's just going to be like, oh, that's just fact of life, you know. Um, so yeah, so she's back, she's staying there, and so that's, I mean, oh, I missed chat. Great deal, so cute, awesome deals. As Diana says, I did a plastic teddy bear with the diamonds. It was tedious because you add the glue as you go. A plastic teddy bear with the diamonds, that sounds interesting. Granny says, sorry ladies, but I'm fading fast and gotta get up at 6 a.m. to get the boy off to school. Good night and sleep well. I hope you're still here. Good night. I miss saying good night to you. Oh, yeah, 6 o'clock will come quick. I grow zinnias because they make me happy. That's what matters. They make you happy. Grow them all. I don't have a flower that makes me happy. I like smelling my lemon balm. Smelling my lemon balm makes me happy, but smelling tomatoes makes me happy. So I don't guess I'm very picky. But yeah, so she's back. So I mean, what do? You can't do nothing but worry. That's all I try not to, but I mean it's hard. It's definitely hard not to worry. Dahlias make me happy. See, I guess I'm not good with like flowers. Like I don't know my flowers because I never even thought I was going to be able to garden because I always considered myself having a black thumb because I couldn't keep anything alive. And then I started gardening, and I mean, yeah, I killed a lot of things, but I also learned and kept things alive. Green, pink, orange. Yeah, because if you would have told me years ago, I would have been gardening and doing well at it, I would have laughed. I am picking out the rest, orange, pink, green, the next row of rectangles. Okay, I'm pretty sure I had these all lined up when I put them away. Well, I think I ran, that didn't come out as a rectangle, huh? I think I ran out of yarn. All right, so green, pink, and orange. So that's the next stack for this next row. And so if I'm remembering correctly, then she just chained the two, and then she just did the one cluster, and then connected. So let me see if I can figure this one out. If not, I may have to go back to that video. do the one cluster because then you're going to come back to it. Yeah, so that was it. So I do the one cluster and then I join up there. It is so hard not to worry. It's like I can't help it. Like I don't want to be worried. I don't, because I mean, I trust her. Like she's gonna let me know if something is not right or if she needs anything or, whatever the case may be. But like, I know that, but even knowing that, I can't help it. I think I cried a little when I ate my first tomato that I grew. I'm hooked on growing my own. It's such a great taste, isn't it? It is so different from store-bought. It is, but I think I might not grow slicing tomatoes this year. I think I may just do the cherry and the plum tomatoes, the small ones, because my big ones just haven't done great. I mean, my big ones did pretty good this year till, the raccoons started eating them. Why? Why would they eat my tomatoes? I don't know. I blame the raccoons. It could have been something else, but it was, it was big chunks off of, like, I was growing, I don't remember what tomatoes they were, but they were like this big. They were just so big and juicy. But it was like they would take a bite or two and then move on, a bite or two and move on. And I don't think it was the squirrels because they take much smaller bites and they've destroyed it so much of my stuff. And this was different. So I think it was the raccoons. Yeah. My paste tomatoes have not done good. There's nothing like enjoying food you've grown, and it's delicious too. Yes, it is. You're absolutely right, Jane. I tried for my paste tomatoes. I tried the aromas. I tried the San Marsanos that are supposed to be like awesome. I mean, don't get me wrong, they taste good, but they didn't grow very well for me. They grew, but not enough to like can anything. They just grew for, enjoying, like just eating it in something, not for canning. And so I haven't had luck for paste tomatoes, so I haven't been able to can with them. Like I watch these other people do like the paste tomatoes, and they do like, oh, and see, then this is another thing. Like when you get to this corner, then you don't do like the two clusters like you normally would. You only do one cluster, and then you join here, and then I hope I remember this muscle memory. I'm hoping for muscle memory here since I've done 2 rows. But I only had to do this 1 row. So yeah, so the only stuff that I got was to like freeze. I didn't get enough to can. Yeah, I think this was the chain 1, and then you skip that corner, and you go to this corner, and you join, and you chain 1, and then you go to the next one. Now, my rectangles look like they need some help, because like I said, I don't ever block anything. But I'm hoping when it's all done that it won't even matter. And I think that this color of yarn was different than the other colors. So this color square, I think it's bigger than the others. It's definitely a different texture. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Yeah, I was pretty excited when I was first started growing stuff. What was the first thing we grew? Because I planted a whole bunch of stuff, but I don't remember. I think the first thing I got to grow was radishes, and even those tasted better than the store-bought ones. And so then we chain one, and then I think you just come and you just do your cluster. But you still only do one cluster because you're going to come back and do another cluster when you come back around. Okay, yeah. I figured it out without having to go back to the video. Yay me. Yay me. And I'm just trying to like think positive, like with with these rectangles, you know, it was, did I miss something? It was something that I started such a long time ago that just to finish it would just be nice. Oh, regardless of how it looks, at least it'll be finished. Chain one. Join. Chain one and go to the next square. So orange or pink green. Ooh, yes, you're excited with me. Yes. See, I didn't can any. And then, you know, with doing the keto now, that's another thing. Like tomatoes are just on like the moderate. So it's not like, I mean, I love tomatoes, but it's not like I can have a whole bunch of tomatoes, which is why, like, you know, I love making chili, and I've barely made any chili, and it's been keto chili, but it's been made with like paste, you know, and then like broth, home canned broth, instead of like with tomato or tomato juice. So there is that. So I don't even, I guess, need to make them to can. I mean, I guess I could can them and just have them for like in the future, but no. I think I'm going to focus on, because we can't have all the squashes either, you know, and I normally grow a lot of squash. So you have to have them in moderation, and I normally grow them to like can them, and it's normally like the one that is okay for us to have is the, of course we could have like the zucchini and like, you know, the zucchini noodles and that kind of stuff, but the spaghetti squash. And then I haven't looked into the other, like, I like growing the candy roaster just because they grow so well, but I haven't looked. I'm pretty sure that those have a lot of a high sugar content, so I don't even think that that's one that we can have. So we haven't had it. As a matter of fact, I think we probably can't have it because I have canned ones and I've not, since we went keto, I've not done anything with the cans. So, but I mean, I probably should listen to hubby. He says, you know, continue to can like you normally can and continue to grow all the stuff that you normally grow and can it and preserve it, because the way we preserve it is going to last for years and years. And he goes, we may not always be keto, and you know, if something bad was to happen and we need the food, then, you know, you can't be choosy. You would just eat what you have, you know? And so he's right there. So I probably should. I mean, we still eat green beans. So of course, I'll still grow my green beans. Like, see, this just requires me to think. Normally, when I do it, I can just go, 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 go. I don't have to stop and think about what I'm doing. And so this is like really requiring me to like use. All right, so I chain the one. But I do think that I like this way. I probably should get off of here since I'm planning on coming back on tonight. But y'all, I'm not even tired. Like, I feel like I could just stay on here and just keep doing what I'm doing. I don't know if I'd lose my people, but I just feel like I can do that. And I don't know if y'all noticed, but I was trying to reach my 500 subscribers, and I reached my 500 subscribers, and then I passed that like a few days later. So I'm like, am I like at 600, I think. I'd have to look. Let's see what I'm at. I'm at 674. So I'm trying to get my hours up there because I feel like I went from like 500 to like 600 really quickly, which is a blessing because it's hard to get your numbers up there. And so I'm thinking like, if I can get my numbers to the 1,000, which is what, like just 226 away, then 226 or 326? 326. 7. Yeah, 326. So I'd like to like have my hours, like work on getting my hours. So yeah. Which, because then I would need like, because once you get to the 500, well, once you're at the 500, you need your 3,000 hours. So like you can do like super chat um, or like, I don't remember what the little perks are, but like they're like goals. So I reached the 500, but I need my 3,000 hours. And then once I get that, then I need my 1,000 subscribers and my 4,000 hours. So I'm like, if I work pretty hard, like I think I can make this happen, you know? Because I've had the channel for a while, and I was just posting like whenever I could, like just whenever I can craft. And like a lot of times I just wouldn't make time for crafting, you know, I have other things that take priority. And then in November, once we got back from California, I hate when my yarn splits. When we got back from California, I was like, I think that's when it was. I was like, I'm gonna like do this, like really work at this. And I was trying to do both channels at the same time because I was doing the living as well. And then I haven't really done much on that channel here lately, because then I'm like, maybe I just need to focus on one and then work on the other. Like I feel like working on two of them at the same time is proving difficult to me. And so, you know, when that takes the joy out of it, it's like, really, should I be doing this like for so many years in my lifetime? I have done things because I've had to, you know, and not because it brought me any joy whatsoever. It was just what I had to do to survive, you know, or to take care of the family and stuff like that. And so, because I did have to do that for all those years, now I'm just like, if it doesn't, you know, if it doesn't bring me joy, then is it something that I should even bother doing, kind of thing. So I haven't done a lot with that channel, but I feel like I need to. Like I also should be doing something. And like on that channel, you know, where I teach like canning and stuff like that, you know, that's enjoyable to me. What the part that's not enjoyable is like when you work so hard and you know, a 30-minute video takes you however long, and then you have to like edit it, and that takes you, you know, 4 hours, 8 hours, whatever the case may be, and then, you know, you only get a few views. That gets sad, you know. 673, what did I say? Because I think I just looked. I don't know, what did I say? I got off of there anymore. I can't look back. I mean, I guess I could. My mouse quit working. Yeah, so 674, but it's what it's showing me now. Maybe somebody subscribed since you look. Thank you, thank you. Oh, how off the hook with Nia? Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen you in the YouTube streets. So yeah, so because, you know, all the hard work that goes into that, and then you may only get, you know, it just depends, the views. Like, you know, some of my stuff has like thousands of views, and then some of it has like hardly any views. And it's just like, it's just a lot of work that goes into it and effort. And so sometimes it gets discouraging. And so I kind of like put a pause on that one. Like, I mean, I still like keep it in my mind and like try to like come up with things that I want to put on that one, but it's not, you know, I just figured I'd get this one and see where we went from there, kind of thing. But oh, Nia, let me show you the painting. I've been a bit under the weather, but feel better. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. You know, whatever's going around, I've been sick since like Christmas time, like right before Christmas. And I am just now starting, even though, you know, I was only sick for like 10 days, like sick, but my body has taken a long time to recoup. Um, and I think that yesterday and today is like when I have like felt like my energy level like back to almost normal. I wouldn't say it's normal, but like yesterday, well, today is Thursday, so Wednesday, so Tuesday. So like Tuesday, like I got a lot of stuff done. I was like, oh yeah, it feels good. Because I have been like, yeah, like I've been trying to like, even like I do something in the kitchen or something like that, and I'll do something and I have to sit down and rest because it's like I'm out of breath, you know. I start coughing, like it's just not been good. But on Tuesday, I didn't have that problem, and I haven't today. Maybe a little bit more. Like I was getting a little bit tired quicker, but then I'm like, maybe it's just because I really overdid it yesterday. But other than that, I think I'm on the uphill now. Hopefully it doesn't turn into something else because y'all, I haven't been sick since like 2009. So so this is difficult for me. Like I'm normally just go 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 go, and I have not been able to do any such thing. But I'm glad you're feeling better. But yeah, whatever's going around stinks. I know these don't look perfect, but I'm not, like I said, I'm not going to stress about it because this is probably, I don't think I'm gifting this. I think this is just gonna sit on something. I'm thinking, like, I don't know. I don't know that I would want it to sit on the couch because it's too bright for that. But maybe cover something or something to that effect. I sure hope you're on the mend. I do too. I do too. It's whatever it was. One of the ladies that hangs out here with me said maybe it was the sea, and I'm like, maybe, I don't know, because she said she's only had it once, but when she had it, it completely like wiped her out, like for a long time of energy, and I'm like, I am wiped of energy, like, and so maybe it was that, I don't know, because we did go out, like normally I don't go out very much, but it was right before Christmas time, so I went to all the places, touching all the things, you know, ooh, that's pretty, that's pretty. Yeah, so I'm sure that that didn't help anything. I probably caught something from someone there. All right, so here is the hummingbird. I still have to roll it, but what do you think? Oh, and you missed it a little while ago. I went ahead and I think I'm going to do a short on it, or maybe just like a really short video on it, like just a few minutes. Um, with all the stuff, because I just opened all the boxes that I had from Amazon from the diamond paintings that I got. I was surprised at the stuff I got. I was pretty happy with them. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was looking at the stuff that you're working on, and I didn't quite understand the 100 on partials or whatever you were talking about of doing the things, but that just sounds like too much work. Well, especially for me, since that's my first one that I've done. But I think I've got the 7 that I got from Amazon, and then the 3 that I got from the Hobby Lobby, the 2 cupcakes and the dog. And then I need to get some with the glass gems, and that should be good for a while or so, I think. And so then, because I've been doing that, we've done that for, I finished it in the first 30 minutes of this live, I think. And this would have been, if I would have had to work on that today, that would have been the 7th live that I've done of those, because I numbered them. The 7th or the 8th? I think I had 7 already. So I really worked hard on it today to try to finish it. And then we worked on it for the first half hour, and then it was finished. Because I was like, I'm sure people want to see crochet. Because we haven't done crochet here in a while. Because I started doing that diamond painting and I just fell in love with it. And then, of course, I was sick and I just didn't have the energy. Like, I really haven't even wanted to crochet till I came down. I guess it was, I don't know, whenever I told them, or Monday or Tuesday night or some night, I couldn't sleep. I came down and I was like, what am I going to do? Like, I didn't want to watch TV, and I clicked on the lives and there was really nobody having any lives. And I was like, what do I want to do? And I was like, tried to finish a looming project, or it was my first loom, and I was trying to do fingerless gloves, and I tried to finish it, and, well, not finish it, but work on it some, and it wasn't fun. And so I was like, okay, I'm going to put this away. Now what am I going to work on? And I was like, oh, let's pull out these rectangles and try to join them. And so I started doing that, and then I was like, yay, like, I was able to crochet again, because I hadn't wanted to crochet in, golly, a couple of weeks. Like, I just did not want to. Like, I would just look at it and be like, no, I don't want to. And so now that I'm back to enjoying it again, like, yeah, we're going to work on this. We're going to try to get as much of it done. And so what we're doing now is just joining. And this is a new joining technique that I learned. And it's going pretty well. And the link to the tutorial from the lady I got it from is in the description box. Because in all my years of crocheting, I've never joined like this, so I just thought I'd go ahead and share that in case somebody hadn't either. They could learn from it. All right, let's look at the chat again. I still have to do that part right there. Do a short of the hummingbird? Like, what would I even do with the short of the hummingbird? Like, just video it for like 5 seconds and add music to it? Or like do like little sections of it? Let's see, I'm self-conscious and don't feel comfortable showing my face, but after seeing your lives, I might try this style with me crocheting. But I don't have that many subscribers, so it might be empty. Well, don't worry about subscribers, just do you, you know? I mean, I see people, I don't know how many subscribers you have, I don't remember. But I see people with like 100 subscribers, and they sit here and they crochet or they show their face or whatever the case may be. But I mean, you start somewhere. I think you had how many subscribers you have? You had quite a bit, I think. I mean, I think that the way Well, you didn't show your face. I think the videos I've watched of you, you haven't shown your face, right? I don't remember. I watched so many videos, Nia. Yeah, so 62. So have you done a live yet? Lives will help a lot with your subscribers because people will watch. Like I watch a lot of people at nighttime that just like if I'm doing something here, like if I'm looking for like that night I was looking for lives to watch. Well, there wasn't anybody lives. Like there was like music lives and like sleep lives and like um I don't even remember. So that's when I was like, oh, let's see if I can find another way to join these rectangles. And I came up with that lady. So I watched her tutorial, which I don't like watching tutorials, but it was somebody talking to me, you know, so it made things better. But yeah, so they'll come, you know, you just work, you just do what you want to do, enjoy what you're doing, and the people will come. And it may not be a lot of them at once, but they'll come. And um, lives are so much easier than the videos because like I so much like I do lives like Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So today, tomorrow, and Friday. And I'm just trying to come up with a time between 10 and 11, which I haven't decided on yet, but it'll be between 10 and 11. It'll go for like 3 or 4 hours. Um, well, today's has gone more because I've just been chatting and showing a lot of stuff, and I'm not tired whatsoever. Um, but like my regular guys, so like they're here, but like if they decide to leave, I understand that, and that's perfectly okay because I've gone over my time, you know, and their time is valuable too, and they may have other things that they want to do, you know, and that's okay. But the lives are so much better because there's no editing. This is what it is. You know, I stutter here, I sneeze here, it's all here. I don't go back and edit my lives. They just are what they are. And, you know, you make a mistake. Yeah, you make a mistake. I'm very self-conscious. I'm very hard on myself. I'm very critical of myself. Jane has been trying to help me with that, um, giving me little reminders and stuff like that. But when I do my videos, man, I put that yarn through there. And so when I do my videos, because I am so critical, it takes me forever to edit them because, you know, I feel like they have to be perfect, which they never are. But, you know, I just, ooh, I almost cut that rectangle. I just feel like I have to do better, you know? And so it takes me a long time to edit. And with this, you're done. So you come on here for an hour, then that's it. You're done in an hour. You know, you don't have to edit. You don't have to do anything. You come on here for 4 hours. That's it. When those 4 hours are done, you cut your camera off. You're done. You know? So it's like, it's a relief. Like I waited so long before coming live because I was told, oh, you don't have the subscribers, you don't have, you know, nobody's going to show up. And I listened to that for a while, and then I had other people then telling me start doing lives, and I was like, I gave them the same reason, and I was like, but I've been told that I don't have the subscribers and that nobody's going to show up, and they're like, don't listen to that, people will show up, you just start doing them and people will show up. And I started doing them and people started showing up. And so I've only been doing my lives. Let's see, I came back from California the second week in November. And so I started doing them after then. And I've met so many nice people. So like what, middle November, let's say. So it was before Thanksgiving. So it was like the second week in November. So December, January. So it's only been like 2 months. And I've met so many nice people on here. You make so many good connections. it's just been a very pleasant experience for me, and I enjoy doing this much more than videos. Like I don't even know, y'all. I don't even know if I've put out a video because normally I try to like do tutorials, and I know I've done shorts. I don't even know that I've done, I might not have done full videos because I just enjoy this so much more now, and because I don't have to edit. So I wish I had started this a lot sooner. So my advice to you would be to start and don't wait, because my only regret is that I didn't start sooner. And you can show your face if you want to. You can just show your hands if you want to. You can show your face and your hands depending on what software you use. You can do talking videos like here where I'm talking and chit-chatting with you. I've seen people do silent videos where there's no music or anything in the background. There's, people like typing stuff in the, I mean, you could turn your chat off if you wanted to also, but people like type stuff in the chat and the person is just like crocheting, not looking at the chat, or not, not having any interaction. And people still show up for that. So, no, I didn't do lives because I didn't want to show my face, and I have to do mine late at night because of my husband gaming. Do you have to use the same computer as him, or? I do mine late at night because I don't want to, well, for one, because there's a lot of crochet folks during, like, they start early morning and they go pretty late. And so I didn't want to step on anybody's toes, I didn't want to just, I don't know, I just didn't want to do that. Which, I mean, I know that YouTube is a big place and there's room for everybody, but, and then I like to be able to, like, spend my time, with my hubs and do all the house things and everything like that. And then because I don't go to sleep, I figured I could go ahead and do this while everybody else is asleep. And so I don't feel like I'm taking away from anyone's time and not stepping on any toes on the YouTube streets, even though they come on at all times. So, because I'm sure there's other crochet people going on right now. But he's loud and his buddies, and it picks up because our place is very small. What part is awesome? I said so much. All right, Jane, I might do that tomorrow because, I was thinking about doing a shorter video of all those things that I showed y'all. So, and I do normally try to post a short on Thursday or Friday. And so that would be the day for it. I think it's so pretty, though. I don't know that people would appreciate it, but I certainly appreciate it. I do need to figure out a setup for my crocheting, like on my lap kind of deal, like I was doing, except where I'm like at the desk, computer desk, so that I can get up and move, and stand up and stuff if I have to. I haven't had the time to like sit here and like mess with it. Maybe I will try to do that tonight and can come back with that tomorrow, because I think it would just be, I don't know, because I would have to bring the camera, because here's the desk. And so I have to bring this all the way over here past the desk area to basically like capture my lap. But I think I can do it because I think I can come back this way and just point it kind of like when I was doing it from the couch and y'all were just looking at what I was doing, you know, like you were from my eyes. And so I think I can do that from here, from the desk. Actually, I'm pretty certain that I can. I'm not going to move it now, but because then I won't have to, like, I mean, this is fine. This is an okay view for you guys. But I don't know if y'all know what I mean when I'm talking, like I'm working, like, so I'm sitting in my chair, but then I'm having to slide in like under the desk. But because I have to have the chair so much higher, my legs really don't fit under the desk very good. And then I'm having to like lean over so that I can actually be in the camera, which is why sometimes I fall out of the shot. But if I just had it aimed at my lap, I mean, and when I stood up or whatever, y'all would just look at the floor, but that's okay. So I do think I'm going to work on that. Jane says, go into other lives. The yarn community is awesome. They support each other's channel and help them grow. The friends you have made. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes, Jane, they're very friendly. You know, I haven't, like, I go into so many lives. And I don't know that I've gained a lot of people from the lives that I've been in. I mean, you do gain some, but I don't know. Like, I definitely gained some from Granny. She was like super sweet, you know, and like send her subscribers to me and stuff like that. I thought that was like very kind of her. But you don't run into people like that, you know? Like, I've been in many lives and that just doesn't happen. I mean, even like sometimes you subscribe to them and they don't even subscribe back to you, you know? It's like, so I don't know. I guess it just depends on the people. I'm all about support. You know, like I play videos just in the background when I'm doing other stuff just to like support people, even like if I'm not interested in watching them. Just because, especially if they're saying like, oh, I'm trying to build up my hours, or I need this, or I need that, you know? I'm like, oh, that doesn't cost me anything. I'll just run it. Like, and I'm sure there's other people like that out there, but many are not. Oh, yes. Thank you, Jane. Look at that. I forgot that the whole time. I think I need to get Nightbot to say that, huh? Type yarn to drop your link. Oh, yes, I understand. I sit in my recliner and would tuck my phone over the edge of my shirt. Hope you would laugh. So you just fixed the tripod for me to try and use now. I haven't tried it yet. I'm from Alive. Well, I'm glad to have you here. I don't know what live, but I appreciate it. I've been in them and sub goals have been met. Sub goals? What are you talking about? Like, I mean, I've never told somebody like I'm trying to, like, I've never, like, I go to people's lives, but I've never asked for, like, you know, sub goals. Like, you just say, this is my goal. Like, I don't explain, Jane. You did the create, you're happy, and I subbed to you. Oh, okay, from Camille. Okay, but see, Camille does like drop your channels. A lot of the lives that I go to don't do that. Like some do, but some don't. Like I need to fix Nightbot to do that because that it should say that every so often so that people do know to like drop your link so that others can follow you. Because it's hard. Like I know I have a hard time when I go to like other lives and like I see like somebody like commenting or something and I'm like, oh, like they seem really nice and pleasant, like I want to see their stuff. But then I go like searching for their channel and you can't find their channel. Or if it's like something like generic, it's like it has a whole bunch of numbers at the end of it, but there's like a whole bunch of them and you can't find the person. So I do like when like people drop their links because then I can just click on it, it's so much easier to find folks that way. That's how I found you. Yes, I do the same thing. Yeah, I need to figure out Nightbot so I can set it up for that too. Oh yeah, you're the one that was asking me about Nightbot. Did you go to nightbot.tv? I don't know of any other lives that do that. Yeah, some do. Um, but some only have like you can drop it just when they say you can drop it because um, it's also considered rude to go to somebody's chat and like promote yourself, you know. So like you can only like you know put the word in when they tell you, or not what tells you to put the word, or like once every so often, like once every 30 minutes or something like there's so much stuff out there that I just don't even. So like when somebody says, oh, do it, then I'll do it. But well, you should definitely go to Nightbot, because he's not easy to set up at all. He does a lot. I keep forgetting to visit Nightbot because I need to like change times and stuff like that. But oh, Nia, Jane wants you to type in yarn so that Nightbot will put up your link so that the folks that are on here can subscribe to you if they wish. Well, you don't have to wait till you get ready to do lives. You can just set it up. And then whenever you do your lives, Nightbot will be ready. Well, there you go. There's the link. And then I stream directly off of YouTube, which is where I am right now. But I also signed up with StreamYard. And so I could stream from there as well, which I have streamed from there. But not as much as I do, like just a YouTube. I just feel that every little bit that you can do now will make it easier for when you do decide to go live. And you know, you set up Nightbot now, and then, you know, you set up your stuff, and, you know, like you could go live now if you wanted to. I mean, you don't need Nightbot to go live. You got your tripod, test out your tripod. Click on YouTube, click that little plus sign, and you'll be live. You just try it out. I like to encourage people because I know that I was so hesitant for so long. I was really hesitant. I was terrified. I was like, I could never do live just because I'm so critical of myself. And it's only been 2 months and I've gotten so much better. I mean, I might still be messing up the whole time, but to me, I feel like I've gotten better and I've improved. And it's just, I'm not anxious and like worried like, you know, like my first few were. So that's why I'm not trying to be pushy. I'm just trying to encourage you because, you know, I wish I would have done it sooner. That's a big knot. I hope I can hide that. Lydia came in. Oh, hi, Lydia. Lydia, Nia just dropped her link if you're interested in following her. She does diamond art and crochet. I think she does a few other crafts as well. I've only clicked on the diamond art so far, but she's trying to build up her subscribers. And she's considering doing a live sometime. I'm trying to encourage her to do it sooner rather than later. And Lydia, if you want to drop your link as well, just type in yarn. I'm not sure. Probably everybody here already follows you, but Nia might not. Oh, Lydia, I have been here a while. I am at 4 hours and 50 minutes. Because I started with my diamond. Oh, let me show you the hummingbird. It's finished. I started with that, worked on it for like 30 minutes, finished it, and then I'm working on joining my rectangles. And then I'm not tired at all, so I just figured I'd just stay on here because I'm not tired. And I'm trying to build my hours. What do you think, Lydia? I still have to roll it, do the rolling pin on it. Lydia, how are you feeling? Are you still feeling sick? Are you feeling any better? I'm just crocheting. I'm interested in the diamond art though. Okay, so you're not the one. Who have I been watching with the diamond art then? Okay, so that wasn't you. Okay, that's why I was thinking you had more subscribers. Okay, no, you were the one very interested in the diamond painting. Okay. Ah, what was that other girl's name? I don't remember right now, but she had a lot of diamond painting. So Lydia, I stand corrected. Nia is not doing the diamond painting. I don't remember the other girl's name that does it, but I've watched quite a few of her videos. Oh, you love it. Thank you. Not feeling well. Well, I seen that you was on. Yeah, I came on. I came on like, I was aiming for 10, but I think I was a little late because I was at Michelle's live, and so um time got away from me. And then by the time I set everything up, I was late. So it's probably like 10:15 or so, because I'm still trying to determine if I want to do 10, 10:30, or 11. I haven't decided yet. But I think I want to go further earlier, just because I know right now I'm not tired and I'm up, and it's, I've been on for however long. But my goal is to, so if I start at 10, I can do 3 or 4 hours. So I would be done by what, 1 or 2 at the latest. And then I can go to bed at a decent time and get up at a decent time and like conquer my day and do all the things, before I come back, instead of starting like at 12 and be going to like 3 or 4, however long. Um, so anyway, so that's what I'm working with. That's what I'm looking at. And I just can't seem to make up my mind. But today being the 10:15, I think this is the earliest I've come on. You know what I noticed though too is like, like that one day, a couple days ago, when I came down and I started on this, was like I said, I was looking for lives and there weren't any lives. And I'm like, that would probably be like a perfect time to do lives. But then I'm like, are people like really awake at that time? Was it just me? Because I'm thinking, if you have crochet people up at that time, you could do very well when there's no other crocheters, which was, I don't remember what time that was. I mean, I know it was late at night. So it was probably after like 2 or 3 in the morning. So it would be like, like this time when people are looking for something to watch and there's nothing on there. And so, of course, if there's a crochet, if you crochet, then, and it's a crochet person looking for something, then they probably want to watch. But Nia, a lot of times people also, they may not, like, the people on this channel, they come in and they chat and stuff like that. But a lot of times they're working on their project, and so they just listen. So, a lot of times they're not even like watching like what you're doing. Like if you're going to show something or something like that, yeah, they'll stop what they're doing and watch. So like when I was showing my diamond paintings a little while ago, they'll watch and share that experience with you. But a lot of times they're crocheting or diamond painting on their own. So they're just listening. They're just listening to a friendly voice or a known voice kind of thing. All right, so I got to the end. And so then we do, all right, I got to the end. I got it. There goes my menopausal brain. I gotta focus right here and think about what I'm doing. Let's see what I miss. I hope you get to feeling better. I was worried about you, Lydia, when you said earlier in the week. I think it was earlier in the week or the end of last week when you were saying there were so many people sick where you work. I was like, oh no, because you said a lot of people there had to see. So I'm like, that's not good. I didn't get a notification you were live. To get notifications, go to where you picked your notification. So even though you hit the bell for me, click on that again, and then you'll see where it's got personalized, all, and something else. Click on the all. Oh, okay. I'm reading the next one. I have all turned on so I could watch you. Yeah, so I don't know. Sometimes that happens to me too. I don't know why YouTube does that. When I do lives, that if people see you or not, I am always worried about if people will come in. Yeah, well, that's a thing, but I think if you just do them, no, I worry about that too. Like, I like to have people show up, you know, and of course, the higher the numbers, you know, I think you feel a little bit more proud, I guess, you know, like people actually like want to watch or want to listen or interested in what you have to say or do or show. Um, but I mean, I think you got to start somewhere, you know. Lydia, I haven't been notified of any in your life. So last life I was on for you was the diamond painting, and I was just I was lurking. I didn't want to participate in the chat. Um, but it was you. You were doing diamond painting. There was a guy on the bottom screen, and then there was a girl. I think she was crocheting. She was crocheting. Was she crocheting a sweater? I think she was making sleeves or something. So I just watched you, but I never I didn't feel like chatting, but that's been a while. I haven't been notified of anything else that you've done. All right, so this was that one. So I think we still do the one and we connect, do the join, and then we do the one, and then we do the three. Y'all, I hope if any of you are crocheting that I'm not messing you up with my number counting. I just thought of that. Look at that, y'all. Yay me, again. I did it without having to look up the video. I think I got it. Because now I start going down this side and come back around and work my way. Um, oh, Camille came back on. It's still surprising to me when I get a lot of people being 20 at this point. I know the first time you got, I think it was last week or the week before, you got, I think you had like 21 and you took your tablet and you showed it to Ryan and the little twinkle in your eyes. I was like, I was so happy for you. Do you remember that moment? I think it was the first time you got to that number and you just showed him like twice and he was like, what? And you're like, look, look. I was so excited for you. Thank you. So yeah, so okay, so this is the beginning of the third, but let me pull this out. Let me show you what I got so far. So that's that one little section. And then of course this is the third row that then is going to join with those and look all pretty like that. But then of course y'all remember the top, this part will get done like this, but when I come back around after the last row is added on. But yeah, I think it's looking really good and I'm really enjoying this technique just because it's all in one, you know. I didn't have to do the border and then come and combine in just strips and then combine my strips, and so I'm really enjoying it. And then of course then this end, that will be also when I come back around this way and then that way when those will get done. But yeah, I'm liking it. And it's pretty big. However many inches I said that was going to be, I don't know, 50 something. So I have to keep moving this around, but yeah, I was so happy for you that day. Camille, did you go and come back or have you been here the whole time working? Oh, look at that. That looks really good on the screen. Wow. I just looked up at the screen and saw it. I'm like, ooh, pretty. So Nia just told me that she came to me. She became my subscriber through you when I shared Create Your Happy. And I was like, yay. And I was telling her a lot of lives don't do that. You know, like I want everybody to meet everybody, you know, like, and you just have a community of folks that know each other and can like relate with each other and talk, you know, and I don't know. It's thrilling. Yes, Nia. Hi, Lydia. I really like it. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. So, did you go to sleep and wake up already, Camille, or you just? Because I'm just still on here just because I couldn't go to sleep, and I just figured I'd stay on and see if other, you know, non-regular subscribers or whatever would like stop by. Because I know, I know my guys are probably tired of being here. Or who knows, they could be working on something and just like, I have a lot more. I don't remember how many rectangles. I thought it was like 100 to 200, but that's not right because 2, 7. No, I think it's right under 100 because that's what this chart is made for. It looks like 98. So I guess my 100 guess was right, but the 1 to 200 was absolutely wrong. I think the earlier you're on, I think you get the more like regular, because most people are on awake, you know, during regular hours, you know, a lot of people go to sleep. But 10 is like the earliest that I feel I can come on. Now, I mean, I could stay on till like, you know, early morning, but I feel like 10 is the earliest. Oh no, no sleep yet. Oh wait, I missed something. Yes, exactly. Make like-minded friends. Yes, absolutely. I can hear most of it. I closed the YouTube to upload my video. Then when I came back on, Chef Lori was on. Oh, I didn't realize she was on. Then I came back here. Oh no, no sleep yet. I'm working on a bag holder for my sister. Oh yeah, like a grocery bag holder. Now I'm just sitting here doing nothing. Need to walk soon. Which video did you upload? I need to work on some shorts. I say some shorts. one short, which I still have to make. Jane was like, you should make a short on the hummingbird. So I may make a really just, because I don't really know. I mean, it's already finished, so I don't really know how to like just make a short on it. So I'm just thinking like just like showing like little section of it, and then like the big section. And she said, yeah, that sounds good, or something like that. So I'm like, okay. Because I wasn't going to, because I mean, you guys have been here with me for like 7 nights working on it. And so I figured everybody was over the hummingbird. But a short does go out to like a lot more people. And so that might be good. And so that was a good idea on her part, because I wasn't going to do anything else with it other than roll it out and get my frame and frame it. I need to buy a frame this weekend. I don't go to bed till 9 a.m. Not yesterday. I'll be up to at least then. Well, girl, you can just hang out with me. I normally don't go more than 4 hours. I think I went over 4 hours one time. I did 8 hours, but that was just because me and Granny. It was only a few of us. I think Jane was here with us, God's creation, and Granny, and slowly everybody went home, and then a few of us were here, and we talked like just all night about, stuff. And one other time I might have went 5 hours, but I think other than that, this is probably like the longest time. But I was telling them, I was so excited because I reached my 500 subscribers. And so I'm like, now I have to try to work to get my 3,000 hours. And then, and I said I would think I was like 300 and something away from 1,000. And I'm like, so I'm really trying to work on my hours so that I can have, so I get my 3,000 hours. And so I get whatever perks comes with that from YouTube. And then I can get the rest of those subscribers and an additional 1,000 hours. And so I'm like I'm really excited and kind of like want to work towards that, like just keep going with that momentum, and just, which I mean, I'm coming on tonight because it's Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So I don't want to over push it, but at the same time, I'm not tired and I wouldn't be going to sleep. Anyway, so I was like, I can just stay on. And the bigger it gets, though, like, I'm like, where am I? Like, what am I doing? What am I trying to pull here? Did I go under? Did I go over? No, I went under. So yeah, so I figured I got to work at my hours now. Okay, so Camille says good night, y'all. Good night. Okay, Lydia says, oh, Camille says, what? I didn't go to bed till 9 a.m. I'll be up till at least then. My Camille creates an Amiga Remy the cow. Okay, so that's the video. It will be live at 6 a.m. my time. Okay. Lydia says, Jackie, I'm heading out. I'm going to sleep. My eyes are getting sleepy. Lydia, I hope you have a good night. I hope that you feel a lot better really soon. Oh no, not over it. I can see it in my short and would watch a video of the hummingbird finished and framed too. Night, y'all. Night, Lydia. Camille, are you saying night to everybody or are you saying night to Lydia? I'm confused because you said you were going to be up, but then now you're saying good night. I don't know. You should try a live at different times and see what happens. Well, that's the thing. I'm trying from 10 to 11 to see what I want to do. I've done 12 and that does okay, but I want to be able to like go to bed earlier. So I want to do a little bit earlier than that. But I don't want to do earlier than 10. I noticed you're doing all different times. Is that what you're doing? Testing the waters? And, you know, I don't want to do like, I think 10 is the earliest just because I need to do like my house things and spend time and with hubs and that kind of thing. But prior to then, also, there is so many people on the lives, you know, and I don't want to step on any toes. I don't want to interfere with anyone either. So that's just my feelings, my thoughts on it. I'm saying night to them. I would think there would be Australians and British and Irish people on here. On here, like doing videos lives now or like in my chat. I don't really get very many people from like anywhere. Because, you know, those people have their own people coming on with all their lives and stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I know they're awake, but there's probably some of those lives going on right now. Because I know sometimes when I can't sleep, I find I've subscribed to actually a few people from other countries that I've just come across like when I can't sleep. They keep me company. I mean, a lot of times I just lurk, but I mean, it took me a long time before I was comfortable, like just even like chatting in the lives or even commenting on people's videos. I've gotten better, but I still don't chat in everyone's either. I'm trying to be, I guess, more chatty. Yeah, I get it, but I still believe you gotta do your thing. Plus, some people like to skip around, and there are the replays. I don't know. Like, do people actually watch replays? Like, I know, like, if I want to see something, so like, if I know you were working on something and I missed it, you know, and I've been like following you along, like, I'll watch your replay. Or, you know, if I'm doing it to like support you, like I may just watch it in the background and not pay attention to the replay. But do people actually go back and like watch the replay, you know? Because, you know, lives are normally like 2 hours or longer. So, I mean, I can see somebody just playing it just to support you, but, or like I said, you know, if they're actually interested in like what you were doing or whatever. Um, like late at night lives now. Evaporated. I don't see many from those countries on live now. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I think this time would be good, but that's why I'm trying to move to like to like 10 or so, because I don't want to be up this late. You know, like my sleep is just like all over the place, and I really want to like get more into a normalized sleep. And I feel that if I can go on, what is it, 11, 12, 1, like from 10 to 1 or 10 to 2, those 3 nights, I feel like I can get on a schedule then where I could go to sleep by like 2:30 or 3 and sleep till like 8 and function properly and good. And so that's what I'm thinking is just like kind of like the long run, what's going to benefit me. You know, where I can still get it to work and still like get my hours and get my subscribers and all that, and you know, have my viewers, but also where I can actually like still function. Like ideally being up right now, to me, doing this, no, it's not ideal. But I'm here because I was already here. I'm not tired. If I wasn't on this doing this live, I would be looking for a live to watch, because I'm doing this and I'm not tired, and well, you know how it is. But ideally, I don't want to be up at this time. I'm hoping to be asleep at this time. So really, the best bet to me is between 10 and 11, um, and I still haven't decided. I think I'm going to go with 10 just because that means I can finish earlier. And I can hope for the best. And I mean, it's not set in stone, you know, it's like, okay, that's what I'm doing now. But, you know, down the road, if that's not working or benefiting, I could just change it, you know. What I need to come up with now is a cute little thumbnail like you have that I can just do for like the different days, you know, like Wednesday something, Thursday something, and Friday something. So if you have any ideas, throw them out to me. Let's see. Did I miss my? I don't like, Camille says, I don't like replays personally, but I'll play them to support. But yes, I get replay watchers. Yeah, I've noticed I do get that those have gotten hours. And sometimes I wonder if they're just like playing it in the background, like not watching or listening. Or sometimes I wonder if people, I don't know, sometimes like I've been told by some people that they like listening to me speak, that it's relaxing. So I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. But I do a lot of deep replays and playlists to support, absolutely, because why not, right? Especially when I can put, you know, if I'm going to go to sleep, I set up the computer, I pick a playlist, and if that playlist has got however many hours in there, I just let it play till I get up and start doing something else. Oh, I thought Nia went to bed. Oh, I'm so confused. I watch. Oh, Jane Doe retracted something. I missed it. I watch a few replays, but not sure about how many others do. Right, we can change our minds. It's okay. Absolutely. Golly, I changed my mind tonight. Who knows how many times just during this live. I watch replays at night while I crochet so I can hear someone without hubby and his friends being so loud. See, yeah, I do that too. Like that night, well, I found that lady's tutorial, but like I was really looking for somebody to watch live and there just wasn't anybody. And I was like, please, somebody go live. Um, yes, I can help you if you want, but maybe on Zoom or on the phone or something. We can chit chat on Instagram. There are some I know that are always team replay. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's good to know. That is really good to know, Jane. Oh, yes, your voice is very calming. Thank you. I don't know, a little bit earlier, I was really excited opening up all my things and getting done with my hummingbird. I was probably a little bit not so calming because I was so excited. But I mean, I guess that's good too, right? I got excited. Yay. No, we were all saying goodbye to Lydia. Oh, okay. See, I got confused. Well, I wished you a good night. I'm like, she just came on and she stays up late, but okay. So yes, I like this way of joining. And now that I think I've pretty much figured it out, I'm liking it even better. I think this will probably be my go-to just because I don't even have to worry about the border. This is going to turn into a big pain though, like every time, like as it gets bigger and I have to keep trying to rotate it and rotate it. But I do think when we come back on tonight that I will have figured out my little setup here for my lap so that I can be much more comfortable while doing this. Ow, I just touched the hot light bulb. So Camille's not working on anything. Nia is working on the bag holder, is what you said? Yeah. I'll make a video so much to type, get Canva, and I can maybe set you. No, I can, no, Camille. I can, No, I know how to make the actual like thumbnail like picture. I'm trying to come up with like catchy, like like the catchy phrase or words or whatever, and maybe like some like ideas of like pictures to do. Like I don't know if I want to use like pictures from Canva or if I want to like make my own pictures, you know, that kind of creativity. Yeah, because I really don't have like made thumbnails for like my lives. It's just like a picture or just like what YouTube does. But um, on some of like my regular videos, I do have thumbnails that were created with Canva. Oh yeah, that would have been a lot of explaining, but I appreciate the offer. Nia, I look forward to seeing you live. I hope I've encouraged you. Y'all, I messed up again somewhere. Did I mess up? It looks short to me. No, it looks fine. No, it's fine. I know when Frizzy B was trying to get up her hours, man, she was on here like she would do her painting, and that would be for like what 3 hours, and then she would like come on and do like her crochet for like 2 or 3 hours. And I mean, she did that every day for like a month, maybe a little bit longer, but she got all her hours and she got all her memberships and she did all the stuff. But do I want to like work that hard? And then again, like I would be on during the day because I mean, I can come on during the day because I mean, really, the hours that I wouldn't want to come on is um, basically probably from like 4 to like 10, you know, like I would need those hours off, or maybe like 4 to 10 or something like that, so that I could do dinner, you know, and then spend time with the hubs and everything, and then kind of thing. So like any other hours other than like, let's say 4 to 10, or yeah, I would be good. But would people watch? I mean, I know I just gave Nia all that inspiration and all that talking, but then like would people really watch me like several times a day? Like I don't know. Because I could do like y'all see I set that down and I sat back in my chair. I'm trying to think because you know it's like I wouldn't have to do like the same thing. Like I can come on like during the day and do something, and then when I come on at night with you guys, do something. But I mean, if I'm already coming on 3 nights a week with you guys, but I could come on during other hours because I could attract other people that can't otherwise be awake at this time. So I don't know. That is something, Camille. That is something you've given me to think about because I was like, I can't do before 10. 10 is the earliest. And that is true for these nighttime hours. So like my Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 10 is the earliest. But other pop-ups throughout, I can do from, depends when I go to sleep on when I wake up, but I can do anytime during the day till like 4 p.m. So I mean, if I wanted to, I could do from, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Like those hours would be available for me to do. Again, I don't want to step on anybody's toes, and there's a lot of people on. I think there's like people like do this for like full time that come on and spend like, you know, 5, 6 hours on their lives, like during the daytime. But people would come in and out though, I think. So it doesn't like I don't know. There are some. Okay, team replay. Yes, it was. No, we were saying goodbye to Lydia. Video. Be right back, guys. Need to make a short real fast. Go, Nia, making a short. Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta walk a bit. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I missed all the be right backs, and I just chatting away. I was talking to you, Camille. Oh, you still let me think on it, so maybe you heard me. Okay, Nia's back. Calm crochet with Jacquie. Oh, okay, you're thinking on those. I need to write them down as you say. But would it be for like all three? Because I want like a so calm crochet with Jacquie. Because I was thinking of making, should I just make one for all 3 days and like just add something different? So like, because back to where, I want to do crochet one night and diamond painting and cross stitch another night, and then Addie another night. Notice I didn't say loom because I don't know how I feel about that. Relax and crochet. You keep thinking you're coming up with good things. I was just, I just went on a blah, 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 thinking about that. I kept saying I couldn't do anything, that the earliest was 10, but then I was saying that to build up all my hours, I could do like Frizzy did and like work really hard for like a month, and I could do where I could do anything from the morning time till just 4 p.m. at the latest, because I would at that point have to like, do dinner and all that stuff. But basically from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. I couldn't do any lives. But then from 10 p.m. open till whenever I could. And because I want to get my hours, that's wanting to get my hours. Jane, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. You have a wonderful and blessed night, and I hope to see you tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I feel multiple thumbs based on what you're doing is better. The thumbnails, okay. Also easier if you have to go back and edit. So like if I'm doing 3 days, have 3 different ones. One with like the crochet, one with the Addie, and one with the like diamond or cross stitch. because I know people do like you know, coffee or chat coffee and crochet, or I don't even remember what yours is right now, but I know it was like, oh, I like it. I like the whole thing. Like it was the words and the picture and everything. But um, oh, did I miss Nia? Okay, I must be. I say I'm not tired, but I must be getting tired because I feel like I'm missing things. Oh no, I wrote it down. I just thought it came from you. So, and I don't know because I don't always like. Sometimes I do drink my decaf coffee at nighttime, um, and but most nights I drink my hibiscus and lemon balm tea at nighttime. Which, you know, I guess because I started early, I didn't make coffee or tea. Because I think that kind of sounds nice when you do it that way too. Because it's like, man, that's hot. Turn that a little away because it's kind of bothering my eyes a little bit. I feel it's important to say what you're doing on your thumbnail, but I don't always know what I'm doing other than I know I'm trying to divide those 3 nights, like one thing, 1 or 2 things per night, you know? So like one will be crochet, one will be adding knitting, and one will be diamond or cross stitch. And I do feel that that would be easy because I can just do one for diamond. Like the diamond, the cross stitch would probably look the same, except that one would probably have like a diamond painting on it, and one would have, even though it may not be the current diamond painting, and one, but that wouldn't even be that hard to change though, because the diamond painting will take me like several lives. And so I could always put a picture of whatever, like just change that little part in the actual thumbnail. Um, But like, I mean, like you see now, whatever's showing is just whatever YouTube did, because I normally don't schedule, like they're scheduled like in my head. Like I know I'm going to come on these 3 days between these times, but they're not scheduled anywhere else. And so I normally just have whatever thumbnail, which is just my little avatar or whatever that YouTube puts out. And then, you know, so like tonight I'll probably just like take a picture of this and then make that into the thumbnail for this live kind of thing. So I never really like think about it. And I say thumbnail, I mean like I'll just take the picture and upload it like the picture as a thumbnail. Like I'm not gonna thumbnail it with words or anything like that. But I think all my lives have been pop-up lives. I've never like actual like scheduled one out. I don't believe. Oh, I started with a clean area around me, and after opening all these boxes and moving bags to show things, I am like surrounded by stuff like everywhere. So I didn't know if I should like incorporate like tea or coffee in there, or in big letters to stand out. I'm not an expert. This is just how I do it. When you know you're gonna crochet, use the crochet one, etc. But you can change it last minute if you want. Yeah, yeah. Like with the crochet and stuff. Like, you know, sometimes I don't know what I'm gonna crochet. Like, so with this, I would know like the next one that I'm gonna do. So because I haven't decided which day is gonna be what, And because I did so much diamond painting in the last 7 lives, you know, I may come back tomorrow and crochet as well, because that would just get me closer to being done with this. So, you know, if that was the case, I could actually like take a picture of this and use it for that as well. But I kind of like yours, like your crochet one, just because it just had the yarn. So it's like no specific project. It was just yarn. Um, so that could just be open to anything. That yarn, you know, it could be you're crocheting a blanket. It could be you're crocheting an amigurumi. You're crocheting, you know, anything. So I kind of like that because that kind of just leaves it open. Um, yeah. You can also change it after for replay viewers. Oh, the actual thumbnail. Yeah, because when I'm thinking, I'm just thinking for like the live. So like when it goes, you know, because you can schedule it like a week or however long in advance you can schedule them. So if I was just like putting them on there because I knew those were going to be my hours, and I could just schedule it out for, you know, a month or, you know, whatever. Um, that would be like the generic. And yeah, for the replays, you can actually like put like maybe a little clip of what you've actually done to maybe attract more viewers. Yeah, that is a really good idea. I don't think you have to schedule. I'm just testing it right now. No, you don't have to schedule because I haven't scheduled yet, and I think I've done relatively well. I mean, I might not be doing the best, but I don't think I'm doing the worst either. So you definitely don't have to schedule. But I like the way it looks, you know. Um, and I feel that I was out of frame, I do believe. Yeah, it will be better tonight. um, because also this setup was because I was working on the diamond painting and I needed it from above. So tomorrow we will be back to my view, like you're looking from over my shoulder. Um, but yeah, it looks good, and it lets people know, and it lets people like, you know, like schedule. I don't know when you're coming on because you switch times. So I go and I look you up and I can see your little things and I know when you're, you know. So if you weren't, if you were just popping up, then I wouldn't know. Does that make sense? Because I go looking for you, Camille. Although when I was at Lori's live, I guess it was yesterday. Was it last night? Yeah, it was last night. Um, you seemed off. You seemed like something was wrong. I was like, oh. So I do think, because then that way, if somebody wants to like watch me, I mean, they'll know that they should know that it's the Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But you know, there is so many lives that it's hard to keep up with the schedules. You know, like I know Granny D is Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 5, and Saturdays and Sundays at 3. But that's just because that's never changes, you know, like see, I watch Miss C all the time and I can't even remember hers right now. Sundays at noon, I remember that. And I think Fridays at noon. And I think there's another day, but I can't even remember, even though I've watched her so often. Although I haven't watched her lately because I've been going to sleep in the middle of the day or late morning and I'm not up at 12. But so it's hard to keep up with all the lives. So and especially if you know you want to see somebody, or if you've missed somebody, you can look and you can be like, okay, they're coming on. You know, you don't have to depend on your memory or on flipping back and forth through the lives looking for someone. Nia, did you get your painting yet? Did you order one? Were you here when I showed all the new ones I got? I don't think so. I think you came in later. And I wish I could tell you what time was when I showed it. So, like, if you wanted to go look at the replay. Oh yeah, this is going to get more difficult for me as I move along. I got 7 new ones. Well, you saw the owl because I showed the owl the last time. I showed that one again today just because the wrinkles didn't come out of it, and I think I'm going to have to iron it to get the wrinkles out of it. But then I got 6 new ones. Yeah, it's my don't know what the heck is going on one I use. The yarn one. I know, but it covers so much. So it's like it's perfect. You know? It just really is. I'm just like that sometimes, stressed. I don't want to flake and not show, but yeah, I wasn't quite myself. Yeah, I could tell something was off. I didn't know if you weren't feeling well or what, but not yet because my daughter has one I'm going to help her with to see if we like it. No, okay. Someone gave it to her. Work on it, work on it, work on it. Like stress from like life or stress from, stress from life or stress from being on a live? Because today you seem fine on your live. You were back to your bubbly self. I really enjoy spending time on these lives though. Like I really do. Like I look forward to them. Like, I mean, I know I've been watching lives, you know, because I'm only on here 3 nights. So like the other nights or days or whatever, like I spend watching other people. But then I'm like, ooh, I should do a pop-up just so like I could chit chat. I do like the smaller ones though, because like you can actually like chit chat, you know, and like people like communicate back and forth, and it's actually like you're in a room with friends, you know, because you go to the bigger ones and you just get lost, and there's way too much chat, you know, and you just get lost. And then it's just like you're online with a big group of people. It's kind of different than like you feeling like you're just in a room with somebody. Just, you said Zoom. I've never used Zoom in my life. Although if we ever wanted to do something like that, we could do it with a like through StreamYard, like on a private, right? Like, or an unlisted or something like that, where it would just be like us in there or something. I think that would work, something like that. Because that kind of works like a Zoom, I would imagine. Stress from life. When stuff happens just before a live, I have had a hard time pushing it aside. Oh, okay. And there's also the element of more than one other person. I tend to be more quiet. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that you're actually quiet and shy, right? Or something like that. That you were like you make yourself talk for your lives. I do remember you saying that at some point. Yeah, with StreamYard. I I see so many people do the Discord. Yeah, Camille, I am not like, this is probably the chattiest. And I think my hubby loves it because I talk so much on here that I don't talk so much to him. So, like, I talk a normal amount to him instead of like talking his ear off. Although I'm not a big talker, but he gets out and sees people and does things, and like I'm at home, and so like, like he's being talked to all day, so I want to talk. But I do so much talking on here. But yeah, this is not me. I think I've gotten more and more talkative because you've kind of known some of my lives and they've been pretty quiet. Yeah, yeah. Hubs thinks it's been good for me to talk to people. Um, Nia, I wasn't ignoring you. I read that and then my brain squirreled. But I have tried to. I looked at Discord because I see where people like share pictures and stuff like that with Discord. I don't even understand kind of like what it is. Is it like an Instagram? Um, I think I went to sign up, but I think it wanted like permissions and I didn't want to give it permissions, and I think that was where I left it. I didn't do anything else with it. But is it like Instagram? I have an Instagram. What would a Discord do if I got a Discord? Because I see where people are like, if they're on their live and somebody wants to show a picture, they're like, oh, just send it to me on Discord and then they'll show it. But if somebody wants to show me a picture, I can just say, send it to me on Instagram and I can show it. So what does it do? A server. I can talk to people. I just don't outside of YouTube. I'm not good at small talk. It's like I'm selectively introverted. I can talk to people. I just don't outside of YouTube. Yeah, I mean, I talk to people when I have to. You can do voice, photos, video chats, but you can do that with Instagram. Voice, photos, video. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can do that with Instagram. But I know a lot of people use this Discord thing, but isn't Discord more for like gamers and stuff like that's probably why you use it, right? Because of your husband. Because I thought that was more for like gaming. A bit of everything. It's a community though. Huh. Camille, are you on Discord? Is it a community for younger folks or older folks? Because I'm older. Ooh, that was not a good stitch right there. Yeah, I have not had a sip of water and I've been on here for a minute short of 6 hours. So they can communicate with each other. So is it like a chat, like this chat in here? Hard, let's see. So they can communicate. Hard to explain. I talk his head off. Kind of shy with strangers, but not if I have something to say, I guess. Yeah. Camille says, I am on Discord. I don't like it much personally. Okay. See, I've never logged on because it wanted permission, so I didn't. So I don't even know what it looks like in there or anything. Basically, it's like a group on Facebook, but on steroids. Yeah, I don't do Facebook either. Yeah. I don't do Facebook. I have like my business page for Handcrafted, just because I wanted to like have it and save it in case I needed to do anything like with like growing the business or whatever. I wanted it to be available, but like I haven't done anything with it. Like I mean, I don't even get on Facebook really. I've gotten on there like a few times to like look at Marketplace, but other than that, I don't chat to anyone on there. I don't message anybody on there. I don't have Facebook Messenger or whatever that's called. I mean, I did Facebook like years ago, like, like 15 years ago, but not since then. Well, I had it. I had it for several years. I don't remember when I closed it or whatever. And then I did open this one within the last couple of years. Camille says, yes, Discord is Facebook on steroids. LOL. I don't care for Facebook much anymore. Nia, do you have Instagram? I think you said yeah, but you don't use it or something, right? I could be thinking of that other girl with the diamond painting, which I can't remember her name. I wish I could. Now, are you the one that lives in Helen? Or near Helen? Camille says, okay, y'all, I need to go lay down. I'm actually tired for once at night. Okay, have a good night. Look at that. You're making it to bed 5 hours ahead of time. Yay, you. Nice chat. Yes, absolutely. Thank you for spending your time with me. See you later. Yes, but no, don't use it much. But you could always follow me on there in case you ever want to like contact. I don't get on there that much on Instagram, but I do get on there every once in a while. I try to limit it because I used to spend a lot of time on there. You start scrolling and it's just, next thing you know, you've been on there for hours. Okay, near Helen, so I got that part right. Oh, my viewers are going to sleep. I think I only have you that's chatting to me, Nia. Are you going to sleep? I mean, there's other people in here, but I don't know. Nobody's been chatting. They could just be listening. That's okay. I appreciate my lurkers and don't ever want them to feel obligated to chat. I appreciate them being here. Lurkers, bush people, whatever. Those are just names I hear on YouTube, y'all. Don't take any offense. This is a lot of turning though. I think it's next week we're supposed to get temperatures down in the teens, like low teens. So it's probably going to be even colder up there. As soon as I finish weaving my ends, LOL, my eyes get blurry this late and it's hard to work. Wow, so you're doing good if you're already at the ends. I guess I could probably get off of here and work on my my short. But I don't know. I don't know if I feel like doing that. Like I said, I much rather live than do the others. Although shorts are good. I like shorts. I've done pretty good with this. I mean, I've done basically a whole row and a half. Even with all the chatting and the moving around and showing things and pushing the project aside. I mean, I still have, what is it, 7 of these? So this is the third, so I still have over half to go, but that's still, that could be my Thursday and Friday. I'm pretty impressed with myself because I thought I was going to have to go back into the tutorial to like watch her because, you know, I'm not familiar with this really. I just learned it and it's a lot different than what I'm accustomed to. So I was pretty impressed that I didn't have to go back in there and look because I really thought I was going to have to. I mean, I even told you guys, I'm like, I think when I get to this part right here, I think I'm going to have to go ahead and click on this video and listen to her for a little bit. And I didn't. Yeah, I just don't know how I would feel on Discord. So like if I went on Discord, but you know, I'm always up to trying new things. So if I went on Discord, how would I find you? I just put in that name, Off the Hook with Nia. I mean, you'd probably be like my only, like my only friend on there because, well, no, Camille says, but she doesn't like it. But I mean, I could probably find her as well. Oh, I don't know if you were here for the 2 blankets I showed that I'm going to work on next. The 2 football blankets. I don't remember if you were here. I don't think you were. I showed the yarn that I got. All the yarn that I got for those blankets. And then I showed. I'm sorry, say that again. I missed what you asked. No, I wasn't here. I don't, about Discord. I said if I like go into Discord, like if I sign up for Discord, would you, like, do I find you like by Off the Hook with Nia? Is that how I would find you? And then I was like, you'd probably be my only friend. And then, yeah, and then I asked about the blankets because I didn't remember. I'm excited about my blankets. Are you a football person? They're both football blankets. Guys, if you're just coming in or whatever, I'm just joining these rectangles with the new technique that I learned. The technique is in the description box. It's a YouTube tutorial from Hooked by Robin, I think. I don't remember. I don't want to say it wrong, but I think that might be it. But it's linked in the description box if anybody's interested in joining rectangles, granny squares, square, you know, anything like that. And so I'm basically doing the border as I'm joining, which is great. Just in case you're out there and you're wondering what I'm doing, that is what I am doing. And trying to watch the chat. Oh no, oh goodness. So you have to come up with different names? I can't even tell. Is that the first letter? Is that a 0 or an O? I think that's an O. So it's an O and then 0. Georgia Bulldog fan. So O, 0, Nia, 0, O. It's lowercase o and 0, yes. Okay. So I'm going to show you. I know you're fixing to go to sleep. I'm going to show you these blankets that I'm going to make. Oh yeah, I'm getting tired because I can't even find my file. All right, so I showed a whole bunch of yarn, and so that was one of them. That's a corner to corner blanket. And then, oops. And then that's the other one I'm going to work on. This one is not a corner to corner, it's a side to side. But Lori told me to email her and she could, with this, and she could do her magic math working and do it into a corner to corner. Because I'm like, I don't think it's hard, but for some reason my brain couldn't process on how to do it. So I'm like, I would rather, I just mentioned, I would rather do it in corner to corner. And she said that she would look at it and she would do it. So thank you. You don't have to come up with different names. I just did it because it was a long time ago. Oh, okay. I may try it just to see. I mean, it'd just be another. I mean, if I don't like it, I don't have to do anything with it, or I can close it or whatever, right? So I don't guess it's a big deal. But yeah, I probably wouldn't be on there like as far as like really like chatting or doing anything. I don't think like that's just not like my scene. I know you said you had kids, but I don't remember like if you're older or younger, or I feel like you said something. But like I don't have a clue. I want to say, I don't know if it was you or was that other girl, but I want to say like 40 something was what I was thinking, but that could be that other person. I don't know. If you want to, you could come on my server to see what it looks like before making your own server. 47, look at me remembering these things. Yes, so it is you. Okay. All right, so yeah, so you're, I mean, I'm 52, Because I mean, I'm only 5 years older than you. So I should be able to handle Discord. Although I don't game. I don't game at all. I never have. I mean, I've played a few video games in my lifetime, but I've never really been good at them. I had fertility issues, so had my daughter late in life. Tried for 16 years. That's right. I remember you saying that tried for 16 years. That was with a different spouse, right? And couldn't, and then all of a sudden you did with someone else. Yeah. Okay, this is the corner, so this one was different. This one was the 3 and chain 1. Like chain 1. She's 12. Yeah, I do remember you saying that. $12, 47, so 35. So you were 35. Oh, I closed that one up there. I'm so glad I looked. You know you're getting tired when you make mistakes. Mistakes, mistakes, mistakes. Okay, good. That was the only one and I caught it. Like, I guess those are signs that my brain is telling me that it's getting tired, but like I don't feel tired, if that makes any sense. But the whole purpose of coming on earlier between 10 and 11 instead of like at midnight when I was coming on, it is for me to go to bed earlier and try to get on a good schedule or something like that. So I really should try to do that. But that's the thing. I know that if I go lie in bed, it's not going to happen. So I'm like, why not try to get my hours, right? That's my way of thinking. Like, I could be doing this, and instead of lying in bed, getting upset with myself because I can't go to sleep, or watching TV, which is a complete waste of time. I mean, I could find a live to watch. But for that, I just stay on here and do this. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Well, I did write your Discord name. I don't know how I would see that. Oh, you said that, and it just, I guess because I didn't understand it, it didn't even process where I could come on your server and see what it looks like. Yeah, but to get to your server, I would have to make an account to log in to do. I'll just do it because I don't have to stick to it, so it doesn't matter. It'd just be a matter of getting on there and signing up. I don't know if you're spiritual or not, but I am. I had my daughter, and shortly after was diagnosed with cancer. Chemo damaged my ovaries, so no more babies. Oh, wow. God sent her to me right in time. Absolutely. Yes. You scroll on YouTube. I scroll on Instagram. That's why I try to stay away from Instagram. Since I discovered lives, though, on YouTube and like how much it benefits the people, like I hardly watch TV anymore because I'm like, oh, me watching these people can benefit them, as opposed to me watching TV benefits no one really, or I mean celebrities, but I mean like they don't care, you know. Like I'm like, this helps the little guys out. I want to help the little guys. Yeah, that's another thing that I've gone back and forth on. It's like I want to do like, yes, well, you said you don't know. I am a believer. You know, God in my life first, and overall, you know, the center of my life. But I've considered is like doing like a devotional or a verse, like whenever I start my lives, you know, because I'm like, I could do it at the end, but then like something like said to me, why, you know, like Christ is first and the center of your whole life. Like, why would you put him at the end of anything? So if you're going to do it, you must do it in the beginning. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. But then I'm like I don't know, you know, like I always like my videos and stuff, you know, when I actually record my video, I'm always like, have a wonderful and blessed day, you know, have a wonderful and blessed day. But like I've never started a live, or I've never started any of my videos with like a verse or a devotional. Um, so I don't even know like how you like incorporate it, you know, like would I just come on and like do that? And then I'm like, you know, there's a lot of viewers that are not, you know, they're not Christian, they're not, you know, they're not religious whatsoever. You know, you have, you know, all the other religions, you have the atheists. And so like, you know, is that something that you want to start? Is that like, you know, and something tells me, I mean, I haven't done it, but something tells me you don't need to be worrying about that. You need to be worrying about what you are led to do. And this is what you're led to do. So you should just obey and do it. And because I'm stubborn, I haven't done it yet. Does that make sense? I have a couple of shows that I watch with my husband on TV, and everything else is YouTube for me. Yeah, pretty much. Follow your own heart. Yes, it does. Yeah. So I'll probably do like I do for everything else. I'll just think on it, think on it, and think on it, and think on it. I don't know. But then that's another thing. Like in the very beginning of the lives, like your folks are not in here. So in the very beginning, you know, you might only have one or two people, you know, and not like the 15 or 20 or whatever that you'll have later on, you know. So I wonder if, and well, in doing it in the middle, that just doesn't, that seems like really odd to me, like in the middle. But like, I feel like it should be done when the most people are on, not just like when you don't have like all the people. But then at the same time, it was like, it should be in the beginning. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'll come on tonight and do it. Who knows? But yeah, you were definitely blessed. You could do a sort of intermission about 30 minutes into the live. You know, I was just thinking that a couple minutes ago, like, you know, at 30 minutes or like even at an hour, you know, because a lot of times it takes people a while to get in. I think an hour would probably be good. Yeah, I'll definitely think about it. Thanks, hon. I'm going to hop off now, but it's been great chatting with you. Same here. I hope that you have a wonderful and blessed night, and hopefully we will see you soon. Sweet dreams when you go. Thank you. Just joining rectangles, joining rectangles. That's what we're doing here. And I think, I don't know, I'm talking to myself now. I don't know if y'all are listening. I'm wondering if I should stay on a little while longer, or I should go ahead and call it and work on other things. being very indecisive today. And it is almost 5 in the morning for me. So I should decide by the time I get to the end of this rectangle whether I'm going to stay on or go off. Maybe if I go off, I can work on sending out that email, updating my Nightbot, looking into Discord. Because those things still have to get done, right? So it's not like I would just be wasting time if I left here, because those things have to get done. And I no longer have anyone to chit chat with. But I've been chatting for hours. Alright, I'm coming to the end of this rectangle. I'd say I finished the row, but to finish the row, oh yeah, there's a lot more rectangles left on that row. I'm definitely not going to do that. I would be here for hours. Oh, I could also be working on my thumbnails for the lives. Camille and Nia gave me some ideas. Some ideas. I think I can try with those and see what happens. So yeah, so there's a number of things that I can do instead of being on here. And I've been crocheting for almost 7 hours straight now. Well, that's just for the live. I crocheted before. So my fingers, you can tell, like I'm slowing down because my fingers are like not working properly. My hands are not moving properly. And I'm crocheting over the desk, which makes it harder instead of like being on my lap. So yeah, I'm probably going to call it a night. That way I can rest my hands. I haven't, what I try to do hourly is stretch my hands, and I've been so busy chatting and whatever that I've not even done my first stretch tonight. How can I forget such a thing? And you're saying, well, stop and do it now. Well, I'm fixing to stop completely, so I'll just do it when I'm done. But I mean, I should have already stretched like 6 or 7 times since I've been on, and I haven't. So, but yeah, they are tired. They are tired, so I should do other things. All right, so I got to the end of this rectangle right here. And so this is where I put my next cluster in a chain 1, and then where I come over here and then link to this, but I'm going to stop right here on that one, and then I'll finish that whenever I come back to that. That may be where we pick back up tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know if I'll crochet between now and then. I don't know if I'll do anything between now and then as far as this blanket goes. But I am going to go ahead and sign off of here, guys. Thank you for spending your time with me. I hope that you have a wonderful, blessed day. And I appreciate you spending all your time with me. Thank you, Brodex. I appreciate you spending all your time with me. I know you could have been anywhere else in the world doing anything else, and you chose to spend your time with me. So thank you. Have a wonderful and blessed day. Till I see you again. Remember, I do come on tonight and tomorrow between 10 and 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you then. Bye, guys. Bye. Thank you.